Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope everyone is great. I did end up making a little background image for the start menu here. And it got me to learn this mod called Fancy Menu, which I saw that Liminal Industries had, and so I was able to get this background image that AI created, and and just kind of shoved it in here. I do think it looks a little weird because there's a lot of like little bricks in the sky. But I don't really care, as long as it was more obvious that we're playing Project Infinity and not just vanilla Minecraft. That's all I was going for. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Jules, thank you for the bits. Hey there, Ali1. Hey there, Fish. Welcome. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. We're back with more of this Project Infinity. We're going to be jumping into our world number 1, and we're going to be getting into applied energistics pretty early on today, which will be really nice. We'll be able to get hopefully set up some automation, actually get some pattern providers. Oh, right. And then we have to deal with our video encoding issues. Ali1, thank you very much.
Another month, another set of memories. Fail to 1 hearts, fail to 1 hearts.
Fail to 1 hearts, indeed. Ali1, thank you very much for 79 months. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. As always, super kind of you. And really do appreciate you being here. Thank you. I also, kind of weird topic, but it's because my sleeves are still a little wet. I had to change my house water filter. I don't know the right way to call it, but yeah, I had to do that for the first time on my own. Previously, I had somebody come out to do it, because they were replacing some other stuff as well, and also fixing one of the things that injects stuff into my water to help the pipes. But anyways, help the pipes not corrode. Anyways, but yeah, so replace that and got myself very soaked. But luckily most of it's dried. It's just on the kind of the cuffs now are a little wet. So as I mentioned earlier, I did add a mod called Fancy Menu. It required 2 additional mods, which are libraries. I don't remember those names, but I added all of those and added that background image, which I think came out pretty good. Again, good enough, I think is the motto here on the stream. Good enough. So the last thing we were doing is we were setting up, we had gotten ourselves these guys, the inscribers. We were making a bunch of these printed things. Yes, how you doing, Dweezil? I have no idea.
There are no survivors.
Okay.
29 is a lot of months.
That makes a lot more sense. I thought you were saying something about Ali1 sub of 79, and I was like, I have no idea how that first word represents 70, but it definitely represents 30. Dweezil, thank you very much for 39 months. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're doing amazing as well. But thank you very much. Yeah, that really confused me. Way to go. You always confuse me well. I appreciate it. So this charger we don't actually need then, right? Because we're getting charge service. So let's just tear that guy down. But thank you very much, Louise. Really do appreciate it. It doesn't really matter where I put stuff because we're about to be done with all that. So now we need to do this, and redstone. There we are. Okay, so that should start making those. And then now we can put the rest of these in here. What water source do you use? What do you mean, Hammy? I have an infinite source right here. What water source do I use? Do you mean, or do you mean at home? Oh, okay. No, you didn't. But yeah, so I just have an infinite source right here. When you start this pack, there's no sink. Correct. Yeah, there's no sink. I haven't needed a water production yet. Fish GG with the 7 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like people have mentioned the aqueous accumulator. This guy here is relatively cheap once you get some diamonds producing. There's also another water generator thing. What was it, this one? Compact water collector? Maybe that one, but yeah, I would assume aqueous accumulator is probably the way to go, because this is really cheap once you get once you start getting some diamonds. All right, so we're making processors. Thank you very much, Fish. Just laughing at the emote because it just makes me think that you're actually going to do that. That you're literally just going to shove food into your mouth as fast as that emote. I like it. But enjoy your food, Fish. Thank you very much for the lurks. Appreciate it. Makes me chuckle, so I appreciate that. Okay, so that's producing some quartz for us, right? We got quartz somewhere over here. Over here, we got 48, all right. Enjoy the noms indeed. Yep. Are you done yet? All right, you got one more. Then we can start making some of these printed engineerings. Excellent. Okay, and then I think we only needed one of these to start. So let's go take a look at our applied logistics. So it wants us to make energy cells. We'll do that in a moment when we go to do wireless. Yeah, so I think we want to make the terminal, which means, oh right, we need fluix dust. Yeah, so that means we need to use the inscriber to make dust. All right, that guy there, that'll start making some dust for us. Which this one finishes, we can put some more in there, I guess. All right, so there we go. There's some fluix dust for us. And now we want to make the terminal, which is going to be the cores. So we need quartz and still quartz and Certus, all right? So let's grab Certus and quartz. So we need one of them and one of those. Excellent. Okay. Now we need a illuminated panel, which is glowstone, redstone, and the quartz glass. I still have the quartz glass on me. Glowstone, redstone. Let's just put all that stuff away for the moment. Terminal, panel. Oh, iron. Gotta remember that we have the history down here. Okay, so there's our first terminal. And then we want to make a crafting table. And then we can make a crafting terminal. Excellent. Is this not part of... Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, we'll get to those in a moment. Okay, drive is more engineering processors and cables. We haven't made any cables yet. So let's get rid of both of them. Storage bus, we need interface, which is glass. interface and storage bus. All right, and then we need some cables. These ones, and so we need quartz fiber, which is Certus quartz. Certus quartz. An auto eater would be really nice too. Stop getting distracted. We're doing cables. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. How many do you want to make? Let's do a couple. And then those. Okay, 32 cables. Now I think I want to put the use offhand to place the curvy variant. What the heck? Look at that cable. Oh my god. Just wait, it gets better. Middle button to select grid. Oh man. Okay, how do I can't be configured. How do I break it? Okay, you just break it like that and you get everything back. That's weird. That's weird. That just looks wrong, right? How you doing, Soundwave? Okay, so yeah, I guess for now we'll just shove this right here. How do I want to do this? So we have access point over here. This is all still within the first chunk, yeah. Noodle cables, how you doing, bub? Good to see you. But why? Those cables look drunk, true. How you doing, Bosox? Can I put one underneath that? Apparently not. Alright, what about... Alright, what about that? Whoops. Okay. So we can bring this underground, I guess. And then into the dirt. And okay, how do I want... Guess we just bring this over here. What are you? Oh, mud from earlier, okay. We'll put the energy acceptor right there. Although we'll probably change that to a flex point, just so that we can prioritize the applied energistic system. Let's get these guys back down. Oh wait, I didn't... How am I one short? Oh, right, because we put a bunch down here. Okay, then we need the storage bus. And this is going to be super high. Okay, and now we just need to connect these. That should be all right. Okay, and a piece of dirt. All right, so now this should be accessible. Excellent. Okay, and then nothing really goes away. All right, so now we need a drive. Let's see, autofocus, sync, remember, clear, don't want to do notify, and yeah, all right, that all that seems fine. Yeah, and there we go. Now we have the view cells. So I wonder why the view cells didn't work in that other pack. Maybe there's actual a setting that you can turn off the view cells. Okay, so we want to make a drive. Just a basic one to start. Okay. And we'll also just shove this right here. Okay, and then we're gonna want how expensive are these? 1K. Just Certus. Could be an add-on feature in the other pack. All right, let's do. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I was thinking about making a couple 4Ks. And I mean they're not very expensive. Okay, I guess I will. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That'll give us 5. That's probably good. Okay. And 4Ks and item storage. All right, perfect. Okay, so now we can dump everything. Excellent. And all right. It's interesting. I wonder when I remove that. Also, where's dirt at? Or did I just put, I just put the dirt away because we had dug that up. Okay. All right, so we just empty all this. Hey, Freefall. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. That's a weird noise. Okay, and that actually used up 3. All right. Let's pick up these ones. Can empty most of these. So don't really need to worry about those ones. Yep, soul sand. None of those have stuff in them, right? Yeah, they all look fine. Okay. So this one here with the crushed end stone, kind of think I do want to leave that as one of these guys. So I feel like we will end up adding that eventually. All right, we got some Fluix. Will you be connecting? I did, yeah, I did. That's why we have access to a lot of this stuff. Have you seen the Everwind trailer? I've not. New Minecraft-like survival game. Looks way more interesting than overhyped Hightail. Really interesting. Yeah, I've not heard of it, bub. If you want to post it in the Discord, in either Minecraft or entertainment. Gonna upgrade the magnet. Why? Comes in less than a month. Oh, nice. What was that red machine you have for crushing gravel? This thing is the mechanical hammer. It was over here. The mechanical sieve and the mechanical hammer. Powered, exactly. Yep, yep. Yeah, I got the power coming in from the back over here. All right, let's sleep. Still can't believe we had a creeper. that was very unexpected. I suppose this no longer has an output, so let's pick this guy up and put it somewhere else. Is there a mega torch? That creeper came through the portal, not from not spawned over here. I would imagine that doesn't prevent it. I don't actually know though. And you straight up tried to kill him. He tried to kill me first, okay? Thank you very much. I would imagine there's a mega torch. Oh, those are outside the bounds. I see. Okay, that's fine. We'll deal with that later then. Could just move them, but thought you were talking about another second creeper. Gotcha, gotcha. Alt, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. We got you. We got input. Do we have another barrel? Do not. So input, output, auto. Okay, so next. We did that. Now we can make the controller. We need skystone. Something to burn. I mean, we don't really need the controller at the moment, but you know what? It would probably help us out. And did we have a priority on this? We did. Okay, so we got some skystone, and now we can make a controller. Guessing you're leaving any channels at default? Yeah, not sure. Discord forgot to add the preview for a trailer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've had that happen before where other people, when they post links, it's not allowed. You know, it's probably a permission issue that I have set incorrectly in Discord. Because, yeah, it's happened to others as well. But thank you for posting. I'll check it out later. All right. So then I wanted to do an auto feeder. Sky feeding upgrade. Ooh, melons. I don't think. Yeah, we don't have any melons. Seeds come from sieving dirt with string mesh. Okay. Getting hit by that should have an effect. Nice melons. Melons are very important. And that seems loud. Oh, okay, we got it. All right, put all this away. Melons. Let's see. Need a hoe. One, two, three, four. Just do that for now. Some bone meal. What's nice is by breaking these chests, everything that should have been in there is now in there, which is great. Free fall with the joke from the new book. You got it. All right, page 15, joke number 3. All right, I feel like we've heard this one before. What did the baby tomato... Nope. What did the daddy tomato say to the baby tomato? What did the daddy tomato say to the baby tomato? Ketchup. Yep. Yep. Although they spell it as, you know, as you would, or they spell it as catch up. No. It's catch, like catching a ball and then up. Clearly makes the joke so much funnier. All right, so catch up weirdos, exactly. Oh, there's our melon, perfect. And can we break these? Apparently not. Okay. I feel like we need a new joke book. Nope. Already got one. How many iron ores can you smelt with that joke book? Not a clue. All right. Well, we made that, but I'm gonna ignore it. Oh, right. We need leather now. But we do have a piece of flesh. And it was flesh in this thing, right? Yep. Joke book written by Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm sure that would go over very well. All right, golden apple. How do I not have? Oh, right. All right, feeding upgrade and upgraded. I already had a feeding upgrade. You dummy. And didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about looking. All right, feed as soon as possible. Whitelist. Oops, right. All right, now we need some golden carrots. We didn't have that much gold. Oh, I see. It just couldn't craft that many at once. I gotcha. Wonder what the best food is in the pack? Yeah, I don't know. But not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna eat golden carrots. You know, maybe in the future we'll care about it, but right now we don't need to. Time in a bottle is gone. Oh wait, no, time in a bottle is in the baubles. Yep. So you were saying upgrade this? Yeah, I don't need anything that'll do 11 blocks. I think that's fine. Possibly Hydra. Could see that. Okay, we did that, and that. Cardboard box, which actually we don't really need. Diamond jump pack. I don't think we need to worry about that at the moment. Actually, have to open its config screen to change the range. Weird. All right, bronze. Oh, because it's all in here. Gotcha. There are configs for a magnet, apparently. All right, so next. Sneak right click with it in your hand. So we have the copper one in here. Let's see. All right, so let's get ourselves another one of these. How did you get leather? Traded gold to a piglin in the nether. Set it to only pick up certain things or not pick up certain things. Range for item and XP pickup. Gotcha. All right, diamonds. Okay, so that goes to 6 blocks. Okay, now these guys can reach, which probably means this one can reach. Or drying basin from integrated dynamics. Yeah, the way that I did it was we traded gold because we had a bunch of gold with a piglin. But then I guess just a moment ago we did do flesh for leather in this guy. Okay, what the heck is that? What am I doing next? This guy? Use this pro to open a gateway. Fight through 4 waves of mobs to get some resources. Most importantly, cows, sheep, pigs, and cows. And what kind of waves do they have? 5 zombies, 5 spiders with armor piercing. 5 zombies, 2 spiders, and then 1 necrotic farmer. That all seems like a lot. Or do the gate pro? Yeah. I don't even think I'm producing dirt at the moment. Yeah, I don't think we are. Why does dirt not show up as a thing you can craft through the whatchamacallit, the barrel? Although I suppose we can always do this. Do we have access? Let's see. Can you reach these guys now? You can. That one's never going to be full of anything. Yeah, so it's only those 2 that could be full of something. Mining dimension contains all the dirt. That is a good point. I suppose as does the hunting dimension if we want to go back in there. All right, we did that. We have that. Should probably do some sort of ranged weapon as well. But yeah, I guess let's work towards this guy. And if we're gonna do that, we should make a big area somewhere. So yeah, I guess, do we have a mega torch? We do. And it's not costly. Mega torch. Is that in here? It is. Within a certain radius. It doesn't tell me the radius though. Okay. Kind of grown really fond of alchemistry. Nice. And we did chemistry in another pack. All right, let's see. Cobble. And the wand. Usually it's 32 blocks. Guess we can sleep so we don't have to worry about stuff. And then we should probably make some more torches. 2 mod packs focused on alchemistry and Project E. We could only use Project E on chemical elements. Interesting. All right, let's see. So let's do... Let's make sure we got this guy expanding out. So yeah, we can just make ourselves a really big area, right? Why not? Should put some sort of a break in the middle. Okay. Need some more cobble. Space is kind of cobbled together. Well, welcome to a fail stream. Well, I'll just leave it at that. Let's see. Okay, right there. Okay. Let's see, right there. And right there. Should make the copy and paste tool. Okay. So it was a zombie, a spider. Okay, so let's make some walls. So the spiders will get around the walls, but the zombies won't. Or at least I'll assume they won't. Okay, we cannot jump it. I don't think I have wool, but we should have string, right? Not very much, but that's all right. I'm assuming I can put carpet on here. Yep, okay. Hopefully zombies can't figure out how to jump that. One, two, three.
Hello.
Hey Emma, how you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're well. Should I actually put the fences all around? Actually, I guess I should. Cobble walls, because when the passive mobs spawn, I don't want them running off the edge. But yeah, hope everything's going well. Okay. I also think we probably should make the beheading sword so that we can get ourselves some heads so that we can go to Lost Cities dimension. All right, so what do we need for that? It's gonna be this guy, cleaver, broad blade, tough handle, large plate. Broad blade, tough handle, large plate. Broad blade, tough handle, large plate. All right, gold. I probably shouldn't put that much gold in there because we're gonna want to do, I don't know, probably just should we stick with yeah, we don't see the parts in there, so I guess we'll stick with bronze for now. Wonder when the next Tinkers is coming out. Is that something that's in the works? Oh, whoops. Have no idea. How much? 8 and 3. And how much? How much was it? It was 2 tough handles, so 8, probably 8, 16, 20, 22. I put 18. Thought you were making a mod that would beat Tinkers. That would be nice. All the competition. Although there is what was it? It was we were playing the not Techopolis, the Contained. Contained has a mod that I would say probably competes with Tinkers. It was 2 rods and it was one of these. It looks like we had enough. Okay, so there's our bronze. We can leave these behind. Ben made his own smelter mod. Yeah, exactly. Let's call it a Thonkers. Use your mind to play it. A small brain surgery needed, but it'll be worth it. For getting a rabbit's foot in Minecraft, you like getting a cat? There you go. And then just sleeping a bunch. Diamond. And I guess we should do looting on this. How do I get the blue flower back to the hunting dimension? Do they have flowers in there? Because when we were bone mealing the ground, we just got the cyan gem stuff. Didn't you start with one? Yeah, but I used it on this guy. And you couldn't bone meal it. Kind of weird that it has both. Oh, you could have put it in a botany pot? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey Bernard, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I guess we're not going to put looting on it. Alright, let's see what we can do with this guy. Bet the Lost Cities has it? Yeah. Don't think it has the tools or weapons part of Silent? Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking too, is we could probably just try and get to Lost Cities. And hope we don't die. Yeah, bone mealing only did the silent flowers for some reason. Twilight Forest as well, yeah. Alright, well. Explosion radius of 2? What does that mean? Got your jetpack ready? Yeah, we have a jetpack, but should be able to just stand outside for the first phase. Here goes nothing exactly. Oh good, we even have a dude that is upgraded. Hey Mr. Hyena, how am I? I'm doing well, how are you? You doing alright? Glad to hear it. Okay, we do not do enough damage. I'm not even gonna beat the first stage. Wow, that was close. Is the pack not out yet? Because it has 01 in the title. I have no idea. Guess we could put quartz on it. That's just how they named it. Oh good, there's a skeleton over there too. Over here, skeleton. "15 seconds. Alright. Yeah, the pack has it in the name exactly. Yep, yep. I don't think we've gotten any skulls yet. Okay. Alright, going too fast, I wonder. I think I'm clicking too fast. Am I gonna kill them in time? No simple name for a spider jockey. Nice. Alright, what was the last phase? I don't remember. Definitely need to sharpen that. Can't even cut beef. Uh-oh, that guy is outside. Wait, how did the farmer figure out how to get out? Okay, 30 seconds. Okay, got the difficult one. Alright, there we go. We got it. We got it. GG. Yay. Alright. That was tougher than I expected because I expected the sword to do more damage. And we got spider heads, but only 3. I suppose we have wither skeletons. Winner, winner, few, exactly, yeah. Did we get zombie heads? Yeah, we didn't get any zombie heads. Oh, I'm blind. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't see it in my hotbar. Yep. Thank you both. Mechanism Paxels deal a bit more damage. Can I make a Paxel? 11 attack damage. Definitely does more than this one. Your enemy system? I did. We wanted the heads though. Oh, true. Yes. Yeah, I did want the head specifically for Lost Cities. Okay, that was the gateway, which was this guy. Give me some leads, okay. Does Lost Cities need it in this pack? I assume. Yeah, again, I'm basing everything off of assumptions because it doesn't tell us. Okay, so a bed means string, which means we need shears. Didn't even try them without. If I shear you guys, you're not going to grow back. I guess we can just shear one of them. your CPU doesn't like it. Wood, planks. Okay, so then we got that, and then we got skull and spider and zombie. Actually, we only need 6, so I guess assuming we can use any heads, I think that should be fine. Let's put this over here. Lost City is hard on CPU. Alright, you. Yeah, so it looks like you can't just do diamonds. I was close to falling off the edge. So if I want to grab flowers, we want to grab dirt, probably kill a few cows so we can get leather. I guess we can bring some iron, gold. You need a way to come back? I thought you normally had a thing on the other side. Maybe it's at home just in case. Cobble. Even though it's cheating. As far as you know, it's a one-way trip. You have chicken and cows overload cake. Jack just wants to delay me again, but yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, I like that one better. Think you can do waystones already? Oh yeah. Man, so many different things. Do we have amethyst? Also we need to pause and play some Minesweeper. All right, chat. We need to run some ads. While we run some ads, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So I will see you all in just a moment. Too easy for fail. Is it though? Is it though? But good luck if you got to watch some ads. Let's see. Those will be safe. Team fail. Wow. I'm pretty sure Dweez does that just to distract me so that I, you know, blow up. Let's see, 4, 3, got 1 there, which makes that a bomb. You're on a W streak, want to keep the momentum rolling. Easy to fail, exactly. Let's see, we got, this is a 1-1. That makes that 2 there. Which makes that one there and that one there. Excellent. This one up here, this guy, and that one up there, right? See, that one, those. This is now 1-1. This is also all safe. That 2. This 5 has to be all of that, right? 3, 2. This 4. I'm doing 60 seconds. Let's see, that'll be a 1-1. Yep, looks correct. This 2. Let's see, we got a 1 in the corner. 2, 1, 2. 10 seconds. How many mines? 20. All right, we can take the break here. So those 2 are safe. This is a 1, 2. All right, chat. We actually did really good here. We got ourselves a decent beginning for the next break, but we're gonna go ahead and pause it, and we'll get back into some Minecraft. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Really appreciate it. See, you're welcome. Yep, thanks, Dweez. Clearly, it was all you. Okay, we do have grass seeds. Excuse me. So we're looking into making a cake. So we need an egg. Do we have any wheat? Looks like we do not. Let's get some more terracotta. Okay, both of those guys. And the chickens, did you drop your eggs? Two minutes for an egg? Okay. Did I only do 4? Okay. Let's see, and that was a bonsai, nope, a hopping botany. Okay, and then we can do, we're probably going to get 2 out of it. Logs. All right, that one, and a piece of dirt, and a hoe. All right, how does the time in a bottle work? Category time. Use time in a bottle is G. Is that actually working? Okay, looks like it might be. All right, so there's our 3 wheat. Wait, we got hay bales, didn't we? Dang it. I didn't even think about that. Well, we got the wheat that we needed. Eggs and milk, so we need buckets. All right, I also forgot to look for amethyst. Okay, let's see. What the heck do the cows look like? Oh, you can actually milk the same cow as well. Did that pig find its way inside? No. Do I have a block to give him? Here you go, pig. Go on inside. Go say hi to your friends. Don't walk away. He glitched out. Speedrunning pig. Impressive pig. Let's see. And then it was cake. We need sugar. 1, 2, 3. And a cake. All right. There we go. We got ourselves a cake. And now an overworld cake. Okay. So that's in the chance that we're going to need it. Anything else? Can you do the half a bucket as well? You can't. I guess we can feed the cow or the pig rather. That'll get them to come inside. Okay, and then what about, we have the grass seed, so I guess that's fine for making grass. We're going to need to grab dirt in the other dimension. We can't really do stack upgrades because we don't have leather, so we'll need to kill some mobs. This also does not have looting on it. Okay, yeah, I guess let's go try it and see what happens. All right, I meant to look for amethyst, yeah, because we didn't have amethyst, right? That's where I got distracted. We do have amethyst. Oh yeah, so we definitely could have done waystones. All right, that is a much easier way to do it. All the distractions. Stone. Let's see. We got 2 of them. Okay, so then we got a home. Okay, and anything else? I think that's it. All right, so we're looking to kill some cows. We're looking for flowers and bring back a bunch of dirt. We're apparently suffocating, so that's always nice. Okay, so yep, good thing we brought a way home, because yeah, there was not a way home here. We are at Y74. I thought you were falling into the void. Let's see, so we want to escape tunnel. Welcome to Stoneblock 5. All right. Well, good news is we're not immediately dead or anything. And okay, I do not see a bed for the way back either. Okay. So yes, good thing you guys convinced me to grab something. Okay, so this is Cyan Rose from Cyclic. So these are all from Cyclic then. Oops. Let's see. Shapeless. Who gave Fail good advice? We need to talk. Okay, you do have some Botania flowers in here too. That's good. Yep, nice. All right. Trying to run away from me. Oh, we got some foxes and some poppies here. Oops. So dandelions. Though I suppose we could have done Botania the old-fashioned way. Purple tulips. Where are you? Cows. Is that it, just 2 of you? Nope, I can hear another. Where are you? Right there. Alright, we need 1 more piece of leather to make another bag. There we go, perfect. And then we'll need, what, a tree, I guess? Oh, I needed string. Whoops. Can we make string from wool? Looks like we cannot. Anything that I could do here? Squeezer? We don't... I didn't bring extra iron. No. Okay, well, that's fine. What we will hopefully get some going over to the Lost Cities. What am I looking at over here? Can you make a dank bank? Oh, there are danks. Okay. Let's drop down and get ourselves some coal. Okay, and then we needed, what, a barrel? And then redstone will take us a little bit to get higher than that. Copper, nickel. Okay, we do have some mobs. Imagine we'll have to deal with the normal thing. The normal mobs in Lost Cities. You know, the spawners, that is. Oh, okay. There's some string for us. Did you forget you can fly? Yes. Okay, that's what we needed. We need 2 of them for a chest. Backpack. Okay, and upgrade. Unfortunately, we don't have a pickup upgrade, but that's all right. Okay, so now we can toss everything on the ground. And then put everything away. I don't think we need more string. Alright, I got a loot chest over here. Got compressed stone, dark steel, compressed iron, a hydrate, and overgrowth seed as well. Cheers, Jules. Thank you for the hydrate. It sounds like a baby. Okay, that is a little loud. Well, we'll leave it alone. Okay, what do we come here for? We came here for grass and, or rather dirt, which we got. What about spawners? I wonder. I imagine we could break spawners if we had silk touch. I think we already made a brewing stand. Heard lava. Oh, there it is. So now what am I looking for? We needed flowers, specifically blue flowers. And we have not found a blue flower yet. Alright, what do you got for me? 2121. Pearls. Oh, hello. Man, this sword is not very good. Spawner agitator. Capacitor wrist. Maximum power. Thermal loot. Not gonna have enough inventory for all this loot. I don't know why I'm still collecting this either. For thermal expansion. Also, it's nighttime. Okay, we got a few more flowers. A too tall flower seems like a good idea. Sheeps. It's the wrong kind of blue flower. All the wrong kind. Wait, right there? Nope, that's a cyan. Dang it. So we're not seeing any of the regular flowers, only, oh, wait, got a few more of the Botania ones. Although I suppose at this point we can probably just make the bone meal, the floral fertilizer.
Moo, moo, moo.
Moo, moo, moo. How's our jetpack doing? It is staying charged. Hey, Dagon and King, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Heck was that noise? That creeper dropped TNT? Good and yourself? I'm doing well, thanks. We were hoping to find some cornflowers, but maybe we just move into Botania instead. Ice, water, more Botania flowers. Yeah, more regular flowers. What are you? Turquoise? Why do you need cornflower? For adding looting on the cleaver. Or to add lucky to it. Quartz. seeing at the bottom there? Is this just a random bottom of that area? Gray concrete. Bunch of ores. Okay. Come on. Can't get on the ladder. Tougher than it seems with the jetpack. And there's nothing else inside here. I always expect there to be a lot more in the Lost Cities. Now, this block of quartz we can convert, okay. Guess that makes this place nice. All the free quartz. If we had brought a silk touch pick, we could grab a bunch of glass, I suppose. What the heck am I looking at here? A tombstone. Okay. Definitely not spooky or nothing. What do you have? Zombie fisherman. Look at that. He's got a fish in his hand. Okay, I like it. Okay. What do you got for me? Mana steel. Golden apple. Pressure tubes will eventually need, right? You know what I didn't get is any leather. We do want more leather. Another zombie fisherman. If we had flesh, if we had looting, those cactuses, we grab them. Spider, skeleton. Yeah, maybe we want to keep an eye out for both cows and for zombies. And look, it's a polar bear. Hear the zombie. Hello. I don't know if we need books or not. I mean, I guess if we don't have leather, then probably makes sense to grab books, right? Sounds like there are mobs just everywhere, but I guess they're all just below me. Anything over here? Also, I have no clue where we started with. Oh, we got floating dudes. I don't see him though. Oh, there's another fisherman. Hello. All the maggots. Is it packed ice that we can grab without silk touch? Or do you need silk touch for even packed ice? No, you do need silk touch, okay? You know, sugarcane would have been a good thing to set up in a whatchamacallit. What the heck are you? Ah, that was that noise? Okay, it's a crab. Yeah, I do have to say this area is much safer than than the hunting dimension. Just a tiny bit safer than the hunting dimension. Still not 100% safe, true. But in comparison to the hunting dimension, pretty much 100% safe. We got zombie spawner and another zombie spawner. What am I looking at? A cow? Hello. Wonder if you can silk touch. Yeah, I was kind of assuming you could. But even if you can't, you can probably cardboard box them. But they do, like I held control over there and it showed the, you know, the apotheosis attributes, whatever you want to call it. So I would imagine you can at least use the spawners. Oh, Slime Island, hello. You want to call it, you want to call what, Kevin? Nice, another backpack. We can hoard more. Also more flesh. That the devs started the pack with the end content and it's building from there because everything else seems too easy or misplaced, so to speak. Yeah, it just feels like they wanted early game to be easy and wanted to expand on end game. But yeah, I don't know, of course. Yeah, exactly. You can still use cardboard boxes. Yep. Not that one. But I suppose it could simply be that they haven't finished the pack and maybe they will come back to it. Yeah, I don't know. Just based on the amount of downloads, it kind of seemed like it was likely a completed. Where are we? Right here. What do you got for me? Books, paper, Smite 3 growth. But it also kind of felt like just a lot of stuff was almost thrown together as opposed to, you know, like put together. I don't know if that makes sense or not. That just say 999 for Eterna? What the heck? That's a lot. It's probably because of a bigger YouTuber that plays so many downloads. Doesn't feel finished at all. Just a few slimes somewhere. Is it down below? Wow, and there's a ton of creepers too. Hello. Okay. I guess the creeper, or not the creeper, the slime must be upstairs. Ew, baby zombies. What is that? A creeper heart? Interesting. Let's see. What else do we have? Anything else we want to grab? I feel like we've grabbed a bunch. Maybe we do actually need snow though. No death yet? Nope. How you doing, Luna? Hope you're well. And I think we are gonna have to go with Botania to get to the other flowers. Definitely not finished. It says on the main page early on dev. One of the reasons many download is lack of creep. Many people hate it, including me. This pack is the only pack you played since the mod was released because it's everywhere. Disappointing. Sorry to disappoint you, Luna. Well, I suppose sorry, not sorry, you know? Alright, let's go back. Oh wow, and it doesn't even cost you XP to go between dimensions? Lost City. All right. The infinity.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, dead man, how are you? The infinity ingot line looks interesting. I am. Welcome, dead man. Let's see. Make a couple more 1Ks. How many more do we want? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Always out of quartz glass. Not too bad. How am I? I'm doing well, thanks. Doing well. We just got ourselves into Logistics, which is nice. And we were just exploring the Lost Cities dimension. Okay, now we need to empty all this stuff. So we did get a ton of dirt, which is nice. Which I guess we can go toss into a draw somewhere. What's this pack about? I don't completely know. It sort of feels very open. Wait, do we have a compressed version? We do. It sort of feels very open, but it has a quest book and it has some challenges in the end. Like it has some creative items. It has different singularities and stuff. Check mark. Infinity ingot. And it looks like it also requires, yeah, Project E in there as well. As well as a whole bunch of items. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot to it, but early game everything is like very cheap. So I don't know, it just feels strange. Let's see, dirt. Alright. Right, I forgot this only has the energy acceptor. I guess that's a reason to replace the energy acceptor with a controller. Just have more power so we can do bigger crafts. Or maybe not bigger crafts, but be able to dump more stuff. Can we make an interface just so that I can throw stuff out? There are some broken stuff, like if you look at Philosopher's Stone use, it gives you all the recipes in game with or without the stone. Oh, nice. Could you also add a to energy cell? True. Yep. Yeah, but we already had the controller built, so I figured it'd be easy enough to just do that. Ultra interface. That's the wrong one. This guy. It's because Philosopher's Stone is usable as a crafting table. That is true, yeah. Yeah, I have seen that in a lot of packs where if you do uses on it, it shows a ton of stuff. It was never the case? No. Philosopher's Stone always been used as a crafting table. Alright, interface. And actually, I suppose we could put this right here. Grab a cable. So if you go back into like even in Mad Pack 4, you can you get the same thing. Well, it's changed for the worse. I think that's not a change though. Let's see, leather. Okay, and then we want deposit. I can't believe your cables aren't 100% curved. You know, I got nothing. Let's see this one. Deposit. All right, emptied. You can definitely check the stone uses on PO3 without it giving all the recipes, unless you're completely crazy. I mean, maybe they did something, because it would have been Kaz, right? Maybe Kaz did something special for Project Ozone 3. I could see Kaz doing something special. Excuses? Wait, what excuses? Oh, for not using curved cables? Yes. Let's do a void. This guy. Oh, I did already have a void in there. We don't need a double void it. Thank you. Okay, so we got flowers, so now we're working on Botania. You heard the curved cables. Oh, okay. So you didn't see the cables earlier? So when I went to place cables earlier, it says in the middle of the screen, use offhand to place the curvy variant. So if you do this, now you have a curved cable. So apparently you can run a cable from here over to there. Like that. Just looks so weird. Cursed, yeah. Whoops. Which mod does that? It's probably this crazy AE2 add-on, but I have no idea. Looks like the model for a roller coaster, yeah. I'm old and of course maybe wrong. Played a lot of packs, and I really think this first time you have that behavior. Oh yeah, I've definitely seen it before. But you can add new cable branches at any point. Probably curved pipes mod. Oh, okay. But you can add new cable branches at any point. I don't know what that means, Jack. That's super weird looking. It is. Agreed. Or are you saying... Or are you saying you can come from here? I see, I see. And do something like that. But can you... Does this actually transmit the AE2 signal? Like, I'm assuming I can't put... Hey, trains!
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
You're a failure.
Yeah, so I can't put this on it. Can't put this one on it. Trains, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Fires for 66 months and 6 months in advance. I appreciate that, Trains. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and look at that. If you break part of it, it curves the rest of it. Wow, that's interesting. Thank God you can. And you do get back all the cables that it used, so I mean it definitely looks interesting. But Trains, thank you very much. Hope you're doing amazing. Super weird looking it is. And hi Kevin, I don't think I said hi to you. Hope you're well. What about with power cables? So these ones we had held earlier. No, apparently you can't do it with power cables. Interesting. Let's see, enchanting table for later. Oh yeah, pipes. Actually, I'm guessing no, because same thing. We had used these earlier. Yeah, interesting. Had to comment on the craziness. So curved, medium item pipe, small item pipe. Feels pretty expensive for a pipe. Although I guess 10 items per tick seems like it's pretty good. And then the energy pipes also do quite a bit. 100,000 RF per tick? $100,000 RF per tick is a lot. Yeah, 100K, right? Unless, am I reading that wrong or something? But then also the fluid pipe here. It's a bargain, right? 1,000 items per tick. Which is a large pipe. But I suppose that does require a decent amount of gold, because you have to go up each one, but well, I was kind of expecting there to be something about the curvy pipes to indicate what everything was. Oh wow, and the redstone cables are much cheaper than everything else. Interesting. Welcome back, Fish. Okay, so we made that. Let's work on automation. So we need a pattern terminal. I mean, I suppose we could go straight to wireless. Do we have pattern access terminal upgrade? An automation upgrade card? These two upgrade cards are used in the crazy pattern provider to control who is allowed to use its patterns for auto crafting. When installed, patterns in this pattern provider can only be used by player-started crafting requests. When installed, patterns in this pattern provider can only be used by automation or machine-started crafting requests. Interesting. There's so many add-ons. Spent nuclear components. Dedicated storage line for handling spent nuclear waste and optionally other radioactive chemicals. The items can be obtained and function as intended only when applied mechanistics is installed. I was wondering if the spent nuclear waste would decay in the system here. I'm going to assume no. Getting distracted as usual. There's so much stuff here. All right, we got a pattern access, pattern encoding. And blank patterns. Yep. Okay. Well, that seems normal. What do we need? This is a pattern provider. Pattern provider. And okay, pattern access terminal. That's the wrong one. Pattern encoding terminal. I mean, we're going to need it eventually anyways, but would have rather done this one first. There it is. Terminal and crafting terminal. We need to take another break. Oh, there you go. I did uses on the crafting terminal, and it does the same thing. It's showing everything that's craftable in a crafting terminal because it's also craftable in a crafting table. All right, pattern encoding. Cable. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay, and now we need to wait. Why do you have 0 power? Are we not generating enough power? But it does put the recipes that have the crafting terminal first in them. Oh, in them first. I wasn't sure if it was that or if it was because, like, when you look at recipes over here, they have this one, show craftable recipes first, enabled. Yeah, because it doesn't, if I look at uses of the crafting table, it doesn't show it. But if I had a crafting table in my inventory, I think it might show it. Yeah. Although apparently only like 3 pages of craftable stuff. Kind of interesting, but pack doesn't use EMI. So there's probably some sort of setting somewhere to assist with that, would be my guess. EMI orders recipe is a bit different from JI. Is weird. Let's see, collector. What do we have for item collection? Range collector, fluid collector, vacuum. All right, we'll grab that and then a draw. Although this is a much bigger range over here where all the chickens are at. You can't make this any bigger. Oh, you can. Okay, then I guess this will be fine. Whitelist. All right, where's the center? About there, maybe? Get out of the way, cow. All right, how's that look? Apparently this is just barely too big. Okay, you guys need to move in. Good enough? Clearly it's not good enough. And you take a break. Clearly it has to be perfect. I mean, everything I make is gotta be perfect, you know? Alright, good. Now it's good enough. the very important egg collection over there. Alright, chat, we need to take a quick break. Fail to impress. Clearly not here, Dweez. Clearly not here. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. The cookies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It sounds like you're a pig. For those that don't know, in this pack, if you take drown damage, you immediately die. And Shalita killed us. Not like that Arizzle look, which really wasn't helpful at all. Okay, apparently I'm just really bad at this game, chat. Okay, so does that mean... So it doesn't come back to you when it doesn't land? How? I will accept it, but I don't understand it. Yeah, exactly. Eliza's an angel. Oh, got it. What did I just drop? When you go past the too tall grass, it messes stuff up. There's water, there's water. I landed it. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Ariza? Welcome. Okay, I need some blocks. Too new for you? Anything that's over 112 is boring? I'm sorry to hear that. What's stronger? Diamond chestplate? Oops. Or stone sword? Okay, blocks. Ah, you dummy. He only hit me for 2.5 hearts the first time, then he hit me for 8.
Good afternoon, everybody.
No. Oh, okay. Well, that was super unlucky, Spectrum. Oh my goodness. We're dead. Let's think about this. Where's the elytra? Regen. See, like right there would be a perfect time to swear. Hmm. Well, that's just rude. Inventory. So no. Okay. What the?
Nifty, huh?
Okay, that was a combo. That was a heck of a combo. Yeah, we do have a good amount of time, which is nice. Okay, so we got dead ends here. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared the crap out of me.
Don't!
Zombie way over there. We actually used Botania to repair a bunch of our Tinker's tools. One. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out during the break. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, let's also, while I'm thinking about it, let's make a pickup upgrade so I can set that up. Makes all items in the backpack infinite. Welcome back. Thank you. Interesting. All right, so we have, oh, they allow you to convert between storage and backpack, so that's neat. Sticky piston. Do I care about the upgrade? I mean, it's cheap enough. This one, that one. Okay, turn this off for now. Block everything. Yep. Yeah, definitely did not need it to be upgraded. And then a couple stack upgrades would also be nice. Let's see, let's do 2, I guess. Wow, that was all of our gold, really? All right. Maybe we should start increasing the size of this guy as well. And we have a little bit extra gold left over. Oh, because I put too many. What do I do? 2 stacks? Is that gonna be enough? That might be good. Okay, so there we go. So now we have a stack upgrade in there, which means we don't need that one anymore. 512 seems like a good amount. Is Tinkers necessary for this pack? I don't think so. I don't think at the moment it seems like you mean smelting wise? Just to get a little bit extra out of it until we have any of our automation set up. Yeah, I think it's nice. But yeah, you definitely don't need to use Tinkers. There's a golden hopper. Man, there's so many items. It'll be unavoidable later. Oh, really? What power gen am I using? We're just using the mag matters with lava and a Yellorium block underneath. The lava gives you 150 times. So it generates lava very quickly. But eventually we're going to be moving to probably a reactor would be my guess. But I don't have a clue. Although that was something I wanted to look at. We had the void miner, right? Is there a... Does this one also have the solars for this too? It does. Is it better than all the solar panels? Probably not. Because there's the this thing, these solars. But they just require a bunch of crafting. I suppose there's also these ones over here too. But yeah, I mean, use what you like, Hammy. That's what I'm doing. Use what you're familiar with. We're gonna need pattern providers and patterns. You want a min-max? Well, you're asking the wrong guy for that. All right, we got a pattern provider there and the actual pattern there. Okay, pattern provider. And we need a molecular assembler. Max min. Exactly. Do the absolute minimum. You can generate lava really fast for free, so it's a good early option. Yeah. Let's make a second floor. Depends on how good the lava gen is. Yep. Yeah. That bedrock is definitely going to be right in the way. Is that it? Okay. I'm assuming we have elevators. We do. It's going to require a bunch of wool that we don't have. If I mine... Oh, there's still another hole. Where does this one go? Right there? That's probably right. Use blazing blocks from Pow as a heat source. Supply 2 blazing lava gens. 1600 RF protect. There you go. Alright. So I guess we can use this as our elevator location, maybe? I don't want to be that close though. Maybe we'll eventually move stuff. Okay, we need shears. Oh right, you guys don't have grass. Forgot. I forgot I never gave you guys... Never gave you guys grass. Whoops. The void solars are multi-blocks. Yeah, I was looking at them because they typically produce almost exactly the amount of the void miner requirement, and so I think I want to move towards the void miner to produce stuff. Your sheep are starving. Yeah. Do we have some sort of exchange? Our wireless does not do our inventory as well, or our main hand. Main hand. The sheep are cold. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. What the heck? All right, nobody fall. A GG Flutter. Thank you very much for the stream streak. 65. Wow, that's a long time. All right, we need a little bit more dirt. The problem is once I add the grass, I'm sure the sheep are going to go straight for it and eat it. Thank you for the channel points. You got it. Let's see, down to 1. Okay, so there's those, and then... Alright, grass. Alright. So that should hopefully give us more grass. Eventually. What do we get grass from? Is it just from dirt? It's just from dirt. I mean, we do have an okay amount of dirt. We only have 2 of these things with string. Grass seeds, okay. Alright, how about 4 more? And the sheep's just gonna immediately eat those. Watering. You know a trick with the exchanging edge? It's enchantable, so the only enchanting it accepts is silk touch. It's guaranteed to have silk touch. Oh, neat. Yeah, I did not know that. Looks like that one spread, wow, a bunch. Okay, so that looks like it should spread some grass for us. So then all of the animals will have what they need. So you can disenchant later to get the silk touch book. Speaking of enchanting, what do we have for experience? So we do have the Ender IO experience thing. And players that crouch on it. Yeah, so they do have the XP obelisk. What about anything else for XP? They're like an XP tank or anything? Altar of Destruction prevents nearby explosions. Excuse me. Recipe maker? Doesn't seem like something that should stay in JI. Yeah, the Ender IO one, it looks like it's probably the only one that we're going to end up using. Oh, there's also modular routers in this too. Wow. Really is like a kitchen sink with some changed stuff in the end. Book from Blood Magic is neat for storing XP, but it requires level 3 altar. Isn't there something from thermal to collect XP as well? What a weird book. Doesn't any book do that? Refreshes enchanting options by using some XP. How you don't have the dark mode button in your screen? Did you remove that mod? I've seen it, yeah, on this screen when I'm in the terminal, but when I'm looking at a recipe, it goes away. Yeah, the XP obelisk was what we were looking at. I was looking to see if there was anything else. But yeah, I guess that's all we got. It's because he cheats, exactly. Oh yeah, you don't even see the buttons over here either. In the top left. You probably don't need to take an enchanting from that book, so no need to grind it. Maybe. Yeah, there's no recipe for it anyways, but the thermal thing is called knowledge. Yeah, it looks like. Which is interesting because they still have this thing. So you can still use the thermal machines apparently, but okay. Okay, so this means we need to get into alloy smelting, which means actually we can just do that. Was it 4? It's only 2. I also heard a zombie pigman. You always use the ender one or dire if that's in it. Insightful crystal. Insight. Yeah, that seems right. I don't think we have. Thank you, Kevin. Just a single gold nugget from that guy. How are you guys doing? Did the sheeps eat again? Why are the sheeps not eating grass? Sheeps, I need your wool. Wait, do you have wool? Nope. I guess what we can do instead is grow some trees. Saplings, and then, wool for cables, wool for elevator, and because we don't have a lot of these. What the heck is the thing called? Those silkworms. Exchange. Interesting, this thing isn't charging. Are we out of power? I'm not out of power. Yeah, sure. I'll just assume it's fine. Okay, let's get some trees. I was kind of hoping for a big one. No luck at all. Okay. That'll at least get us some string. Then we don't have to wait for the dang sheep. Alright, so that was alloy smelter. We're trying to make the XP obelisk, which will require the end sold, which requires soul chains, which requires solarium. Wait, you can get solarium from sifting? Oh wow, look at that. Interesting. Solarium is soul sand gold. And let's see, we need 2 here. So that's 3 for that. So 7 solarium for the unsold. Plus 3 is 10. Plus 2 more is 12. Modular routers are in this one. Yep. How you doing, Kaviva? Welcome. So let's do 13 in case I can't count. We want you to be alloys. And we should have one of these guys, right? Oh wow, look at how fast that is. Just remember you can automate sifting really easily, no energy costs and modular routers. But you already have that covered? Yeah. Yeah, we got that guy up there, so that's essentially taking care of it for us. We were trying to make this guy, this guy. This one we need quartz dust. Can we make quartz dust through the inscribers? Looks like no. I guess we'll have to do it with pulverizer or sag mill. When you played this pack, fake players were ignored by the sieves. And quartz dust.
There are no
Who did it?
survivors.
Pam, thank you so much.
Failto 1 Peep Felicia Creeperani.
Felicia Creeperani. Pam, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 23 months. Thank you very much. And look at that, even the bot responded. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. But thank you very much, Pam. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All you can do is craft its items. Oh, what, just to complete it, I guess? But yeah, hope everything's going well with you. Weird choices. Gears, and then we need redstone and pulverize. We don't have tin. It's platinum. Questing. Can't use it to save your life. Yeah, we've done a tiny bit with modular routers, specifically in what was it? In Vault Hunters, we did some stuff with modular routers. Needs a programmer degree, which you don't have. Yeah, I think it's just another one of those mods that requires you to think different. But yeah, such an OP mod. You can definitely do a lot with it. Yeah. All right, machine frame and pulverizer. And energy free, and mostly energy free, yeah. Oops. No, that would be integrated dynamics. True, Chronic, true. How you doing, Chronic? Hope you're well. Let's make another flex point just so that we can prioritize power to the AE network. There's also computer craft, true. I can't think of what the energy acceptor, couldn't think of what that was called. Day off, but down with a cold. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's just put this somewhere random. And this is going to be A2 network or A2. Actually, I'm going to just do that. And we'll put this at a high priority. Okay, we got a pulverizer, so now we can do quartz. Oh, and also we can swap this now. Oh, this actually emptied out. Okay, that one, that one. All right, good. Still beats having a cold and working. True, true. Kind of hate modular riders. It has a single inventory slot, but still pretty useful mod. Yeah, again, it just makes you think differently. It's also computer craft and what is it? Not Steve's Factory Manager, but the new one of that. You did that all week. Worked while I'm on a cold. That stinks. We need the crook. World's Worst shift 3 a.m. to 11 a.m. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Pair with the chest and then bam, all the slots. Bam. Oh, we got some sheep to shear. Alright, is that everybody? Also the micro redstone one. I forget the name of the program is on. Can't use any of them. You get up Monday to Friday at 2:45 a.m. Dang. Did you shear the cows too? They look weird. Yeah, they all have like these different skins. Just part of the pack. Alright, wool. So now all of that just so that we can make an elevator. Right. right, here we go. Don't like that it's right next to it, but that's fine. Okay, so now we... that does mean we can move the controller now. I don't really know where I want to put it, but... Okay, dirt. Alright, okay, and then we're gonna need some dense cables. Which, yeah, is, I guess another reason for a wall. How difficult is it for us to get into hostile neural networks? Netherite? What about the model? Combine 4 self-aware to get a combined data model. This is just clay, okay. Obsidian. Any recommendation on what to buy from the store? I haven't bought anything from the store yet. So, no. Ultimate Loot Fabricator V1. Simulation chamber is, okay, is not expensive. Assuming the expensive part of this is going to be power. And then this is golden clay, okay. Lurk for food and stuff. Enjoy the foods. Dweez. I was just thinking of doing this to get a sheep model, just so that we can get wool out of it. Is a choice to use channels for a per person? No, it says that it's per server. Pam. I wouldn't be opposed to changing it to the 4x on the subserver. If that's what you're asking. I don't think anybody would mind increasing it. I don't want to turn them off just because I still don't really trust that on a server, but increasing it I think is fine. Yeah, I guess we're gonna try a new detour. Your diamond helmet hard hat, you got it. You don't like planning channels, 4x is better. It's a default channel for this pack. I'm assuming it's just default Pam Hammy. I haven't actually gotten to 8 channels yet, so I don't know. But there is a quest in Applied Logistics at the top here, which has these ones, and so you can disable channels if you want. You could also go to 4x channels. I guess let me do that real quick on the server, and then we'll come back and we'll name it for free fall. Oh, am I gonna be able to join with the extra mods? I guess we'll find out. Don't think you ever managed to run out of channels? Nice, refill. Yeah, if you plan for it, it's usually not that bad. What mods did you add to be able to change the... I'll show you. I added fancy menu and then two library mods that are required with that one. so that the starting screen, you know, the Minecraft menu has a logo, and then I asked AI to generate a logo for it. You run out of channels a lot. Yeah, I mean, if it's not in your head to keep everything in batches of 8, then I think it's really easy to run out of channels. But it's just, you know, it's kind of in the back of your mind to you know, just to keep in mind what you can or can't do. Oh, I joined, so Mr. Dead left. Let's see, we over here, over in Plate Logistics. Yeah, so it says it right there. Those settings are server wide, so use with caution. So 4x. Updated 9 grids. Okay, so hopefully that works. Flinkatar? Finkied Itar? I guess that's my team. But yeah, this right here. This is what I did. I asked AI to create the logo kind of based off the logo that they have on their CurseForge page, and then I put it in here and I moved the buttons downward, and yeah, I used a mod called Fancy Menu, which you know, allows you to customize it. So you can literally, you know, move stuff around and change stuff because of it. Should have put your face real big in there. I mean, it's not my mod pack. I even left their name here too. Because again, it's not my mod pack. I just wanted it to not look like vanilla Minecraft when I started the stream. E2 is all about subnetting. Yeah. And I mean, realistically, I'd say that's not for everyone. You know, some people like to use Applied Logistics just as digital storage, digital crafting, you know, all that stuff, and not have to worry about the, let's call it, the complexities of networks. You know, and some of us enjoy that. Some of us don't, you know, just like everything else. Why am I logged out? Servers. You're just tired of channels in E, and that just means you're not one to deal with the network side of it. Wait, I disconnected and Mr. Dead joined again. So should I take that? Should I take that personally, Mr. Dead? I join the server and you leave, and then I leave the server and you join. Definitely works. Server wide unit is all updated. Nice. Glad to hear it. To be fair, it was a coincidence. All right. Let's name my helmet. Is it perhaps you two are the same person? It's just really funny. Really funny timing. All right, that one. Okay, and you said the diamond helmet becomes hard hat. All right. There we go. Thank you, Freefall. You wanted to log off, go watch something on the couch, but halfway you kind of remembered something you wanted to do, logged back in. You know, it's fine. I'm just teasing you. It was just funny because I didn't expect to see you. I didn't expect to see you rejoin. Okay, so we did all that because we wanted the elevators, and now we want to make dense cables. Oh man, shoulder's killing me today. Right, we were looking at the learning stuff. Okay. So let's see, we need 1, 2, 3. We need glass panes. Let's also grab some sand and cook it. That'll give us some extra glass. All right, deep learner. Then we also need hostile. We also need this guy, and then we'll need some prediction matrices. Notice fail stop moving before Mr. Dead's message. I've never seen them in the same room. Stone. Star Technology technically is an incomplete mod pack too. Finishing all the content would take a long time. Oh yeah. Here's a smooth stone, and we need another repeater. Star Technology is too peaceful. And okay, and then we need a simulation chamber. I tend to imagine this is going to require way too much power. Also, do I want to kill the sheeps that we have over here? Probably not, right? Let's see, shear. Are your power cables good enough? Probably not. Let's see, those ones. And there's one more sheep somewhere, right? There you go. Okay, right click on an entity, so sheep. So we need to kill 6 of them. I mean, we do have 6, right? Man, passive mobs are so loud. Oh, 7 sheep, right? We were sheep in the lost cities too, yeah. But then I have to find them. All packs are incomplete. Okay, so there we go. How do you automate barrel mixing? The only thing I've done so far was obsidian. I didn't do anything else. Some packs will have future updates. Right, yeah. Okay, what does this use? 64 F per tick? Yeah, so that should be fine. Just hoppers? Yeah, so I just had a hopper underneath to collect the obsidian. I was pushing lava into it and then just have a thing of water right on top, like this, and so then it'll just constantly make obsidian. Right, we need these things. How'd you get ender pearls? Our first ender pearls was through piglin trading, but after that we ended up going to the end mining portal, and there's just tons and tons and tons of end stone. And yeah, I believe because you need end stone to get to the end stone, right? End stone. And so you can make end stone by just putting, yeah, so it's essentially this exact same setup. The only difference is on top you put a hopper with glowstone as opposed to, like a water source block. And then the same thing, it'll just pop out end stone at the bottom. Okay, and then a loot fabricator. Right, we need netherite. Portal's pretty easy. Yep, definitely. Okay, so netherite scrap you do not actually get. Okay, what about this scrap? Wait, you don't get netherite from sieving anything? Do we have a scanner? We do not. Do we have the ore potion thing? You can get debris from Blackstone? Oh, is it the, I see. It's the actual ore. Gotcha. Thank you. And you can get scrap from soul sand. Didn't I look? Didn't I look for that? Yeah, no, there's no sieving recipe for scrap. Okay. It's the blue tag things. These things. So you can get it with an auto sieve, but you can't get it from these sieves. Or these ones rather. Yeah, so that doesn't really help. Okay, so it was scrap and debris. Wait, what? You can just convert? Oh, this is a weight of 1, so it's going to do a lot more than just that. Yeah, okay, got it. So I was about to go that way. Somebody drops another gauntlet, drops ancient debris. Interesting. Okay, so anyways, Blackstone. So let's go to the Nether, I guess, and go grab some Blackstone. Now that we can fly, this should be a nicer trip. It would be nice to also have night vision as well. With infinite reconstructors with minor lens, it's basically free. Do we not have a Blackstone area? Also, did I mark? Well, no, we don't need it. We have a waystone. You get plenty of debris on the last 3 meshes, but the diamond, oh, one chance it's atrocious. Atrocious. What are we looking at here? What are you? Piglin brutes. So what is this? Just gonna steal some soul sand. You can find debris in this obsidian pillar. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I saw it. Oh, just one, I guess. Oh, where the brutes spawn. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Soul soil. Enderman. So in here, you're saying? I see. And it's 2 pieces. Oh wow. There's actually 3. Dangerous. Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted. I can just steal a bunch of Blackstone from here. Fire, light. Dangerous, but more fun. And there is a lot of Blackstone under here. Oops. Should have expected that would happen. Did I bring... Oh, I didn't even bring the thing to repair. Oh, good job. In that case, let's wait for Cataclysm mods. Is the Nether mining world safer for it? Oh, maybe. Don't know. Haven't gone to the Nether mining world. But, I mean, I guess we got almost 1,000, so I guess that's fine. It's only a 30-second cooldown. Alright, so... like that, we got an... Oh no, that's... This one succeeded. Oh, and we got more ads. Let's go ahead and let the game run. Chat, we're gonna play some more Minesweeper while the ads run. Thanks so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. All right, we were just about done with this one, I think, as well. This 4 here is 2 up here. Which means 1's over there. Okay, this 3 is a 1. This 4 is a 3. So that means there's 2 up there, which actually has to be 1 there. Yeah, which makes still 1 there. Okay. You got the 1 in the corner there. This 2. This 5 has to be all that. Both of those, which makes all those. Let's see, this 4 and this 4. Let's see, there has to be 1 up here, which makes this one safe. This 3 has to be there, which makes the 2 good, and 5, okay. Which makes that one safe, that one a bomb. Okay, hey, we did it. Nice. 361. Winning streak of 3. Look at us go, chat. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the claps. Let's see. Excuse me. Two. Wow. Wow. Indeed. Yep. Thank you, Flutter. I know you're thrilled there's a streak, right? Clearly you don't mind when it's a positive streak or a negative streak. Is that right? I think it is. Yep. We're streaking, exactly. Streaking and keeping it family friendly, you know? All right, welcome back, chat. We did get ourselves a win at the end there on the last grid, and so now we're up to a 3-win streak. Very nice. Well, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Appreciate it. So what we need to do is steal this guy. That's not going to work. I suppose the other thing we could do is actually make some repair things. But just tossing that in there should be fine. Okay, so Blackstone. Cobbled Blackstone. Can we do anything with that? Smelt it into Blackstone. All right, so then this was Blackstone. Wait, does this Blackstone not even work? Oh, we have to smelt it again to get to... Oh, this was all cobbled Blackstone. Oh my goodness, I'm so blind. That stinks. Not what I expected. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Well, then I guess let's go back to the Nether. Hope you're doing well out there. I'm pretty sure there's usually only one, but I suppose it could be two people. Although with the giggle, I think that's probably the one I'm thinking of. Hope everything's going well. Okay, let's see. We're going back to the Nether. Every day she's booting. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Okay, which direction did we end up going? I have no clue, so we'll just go this way. Wait, no, that feels like that's the same way we went. Oh, actually, yeah, look at that. Perfect. Okay, so now if we do this, and there we go. Now we get crushed. Perfect. Alright. Blackstone. Wonder if they have the mosquito thing. Reactors. Okay. What are these things? A whistle cane? Okay, not what I expected. Right after I said its name, it whistled. Okay, do more blackstone. I see you gassed. More blackstone. Oh, and we're gonna break. Oh wow, there's a piece of ancient debris right there. You accidentally grew a mushroom? Yeah, that happens all the time. How'd you get Yellorium? With uranium. Uranium turns into Yellorium, specifically the block. Good thing ancient debris is fireproof. I mean, I couldn't mine it anyways because we were floating. There's a whole bunch of chests in here. Need stable footing or something, yeah. Through alchemy bench, yes, yeah, that sounds right. I heard a wither skeleton, but I don't see it. Twisted tall soul chandelier. Wait, what did that say? Bosses rises? Yeah, thanks. Look at that, there's bone remains. Soul torch. Oh, apparently the wither skeletons are above us. Soul sand. Ancient iron nugget. Oh, did you see what I saw? Look at a blue orchid. Just out of nowhere. That's funny. It was there all along, right? Close quarters. I see. Warrior sword. See another one on the uppermost. Well, we can just put them in a botany pot and they'll just grow. So that's why I'm just ignoring it. But I didn't see another one, but yeah, so I'll just put it in a botany pot and just time in a bottle it. Now we just need rabbit feet. Is there gonna be like a boss that just pops out of nowhere? Oh, I see. Oh my goodness, look at the bone pile. All right, that was good enough. We don't need to get ourselves trapped in there. All right. Wouldn't say it's a boss. I mean, I'm sure it's just some sort of thing. Is that structure from that? Don't know. My assumption was that it was one of these things. But I mean, it might not. Oh wait, this says in the Lost Cities dimension. And it's not that and it's not that. So yeah, I guess I don't know. That's the mod that adds all the nether bosses. Gotcha. And then what can we do with these? Make prismarine shards. We can make rotten flesh from pork chop. Can make bones from bone meal. Is from the bosses of whatever. Iron, nether stuff, and eyes. Nether stuff can be made, can make some gold. Nether warts, soul sand, blaze rods, and stuff. Cataclysm bosses, or you and chat will have the most fun with. The chance of death. All right, so then it was loot fabricator, which we were waiting on netherite, and what do we end up getting? Bunch of crushed blackstone. Have you fought those bosses before? Yes. At least those 3 nether ones. Yes. I don't know if I've fought all of them or anything. So you know what's coming? Yeah, yeah. Functional. What was this? Times 8. We did get 4 ancient debris though. Can we do anything with it right now? To double or anything? That's probably our best bet. Actually, the enrichment chamber might not be too bad. Would require getting. Oh wait, do we have osmium? We probably do. That'd be a guaranteed 2. Rock crusher is also guaranteed 2. Induction smelter is also guaranteed 2. Always the crusher. This guy, the rock crusher. Isn't this super slow though? Oh man, no, it's got an awful recipe. Oh, the mech crusher. Crusher. No, then I have to do both of those. But that would be 3 times. But that requires more effort. I think we might just do this guy, the induction smelter, because that'll probably be the easiest one without too much additional work required. Let's see, blast furnace, need some stone. Right, I wanted to put this guy over here. How's it feel playing a kitchen sink early game? Yeah, not great. Is kind of the best way I can say is not great. So I'm not a huge fan of kitchen sinks. And this was diamond mesh and a 0.1. Ew. So I guess this could be the first thing. Do we have a way to make these? Oh, we actually have to find those. So we have to go find one of them in like a bastion, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Precarious, yeah. And how you doing, Precarious? Hope you're well. Black dye. So wait, this is a diamond mesh and we're not getting... Oh, it's because those already have homes, I see. Is this part of the same chunk? It is. Worst thing is finding those. You got very lucky. Had a bastion right by the portal and it had one. Yeah, we do have a couple bastions right next to us. Let's see. So that's this one. But it's a rabbit hole, yeah. A habit hole. Let's see, 10. That one. Invar. Okay, Invar is normal nickel. iron. All right, how much does nickel make? 2.6, and iron makes 2.6. Okay. So we want it's 2 of these for one of them.
Tell me a funny joke.
0. 0, how are you? All right, so we want to do those and those. Turn those off. All right, 0 with a funny joke. Joke page 83, joke number 1. Wonder if they'll eventually make a Kappa version with an expert early game. Well, that's what everybody else is saying, is that they think this pack is still being developed, and that's why it's 0.1, 0.1. And they started with the end game, and they're working their way towards the early game. But I obviously have no clue. All right, page 83 and joke number 1. All right, here's your joke 0. Here's your joke. I once had a dream. I was floating in an ocean of orange soda. It was more of a fantasy. Thank you very much, 0. Using your channel points for one of those amazing jokes. All right, there's some Invar for us. You liked it? That was very profound. Come on, Nickel. All right, perfect. And excellent. Okay, we needed, actually I needed 8 Invar, right? Okay. That was very profound. Invar gear. Okay, and induction smelter. Okay. It's a fantastic joke. I see what you did there. Let's see. Up, push. Alright, there's some scrap for us. And this was... Actually, wait, can I make a netherite ingot in a different way? Nethercraft? Nope. Still 4. Okay, what about the dust? We can save on gold over there. And that's really it. Alright, that's fine. Alright, netherite ingot. And then we needed the netherite ingot to make the fab. Yep. Comparator and loop fab. And this was all just so that we could make some wool. Oh man, that's going to require a lot of power too. Alright, give me wool. Okay, I guess let's go back to the nether. And see if we can get ourselves in here. How'd you get the milk and egg for the hunting dimension cake? I didn't make the cake for the hunting dimension. I made the actual portal for the hunting dimension. You get more scrap with thermal. That recipe uses the sulfur. Scrap. Thermal. I thought it would show it here if it used a catalyst. Didn't know there were portals. Yeah, it feels like in a lot of cases they kind of have everything, you know, multiple things. What are we doing? We're going to a bastion. Didn't I see a bastion? Yeah, right here. In a chiller. Oh, something else. A different machine. This one. And molten scrap. So this just looks like it doubles. Hoglin, you have way too much range. Okay. Hello. The smithing one. I got a debris. Man, they sound so close and loud. Somehow you tripled it. There was if you did the crusher from mechanism and then the enrichment chamber, that seemed to be good. Brutes are brutal, yeah, agreed. Not scrap dust. Not scrap dust. The netherite dust? This guy? No, not that one. Must be another one. Okay. All right, and do you have any chests in here? I have to go down to the bottom here, right? How much power? 9 million? Don't remember? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh man, okay, we got it. Yep, got it. All right, get out. Okay, portal back this way. Which one? This one? No, this one. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely lucky. Okay, so now we can duplicate it. Make sure we duplicate it before we use it up. Armor, no. We got some gloves though. I mean, extra damage. I'll always take extra damage. We also got some more. Oh, and we got a piece of netherite. Oh, wow, nice. All right, so this one, we need to do this guy. We'll just make a handful of them, since it just costs us some diamonds and netherrack. Okay. Apparently that's all we had. And then it was, now what did we even need that for? Smithing. It was to be able to upgrade to the netherite mesh. That's what it was. Wait, if I upgrade this to the netherite mesh, we're going to end up missing out on anything. This was doing sand before. So let's see, sand in the sieve. So we have diamond and netherite. No, it just gives us more. Okay. Is the Huntington portal in a quest? Yes. Right down here. Okay, so we need a smithing table. We'll need one of them and netherite and a smithing table. Okay, so then we got you. Okay, and then this goes into here. Okay, so now we got black dye. I guess black dye can go into the void draw. Functional. Go ahead and put an upgrade in there as well. Might as well. Alright, so now we just need to wait for ancient debris to show up from that guy. Let's just throw this guy out. Well, you can probably... No, I guess you can't. Okay, so now we got some wool. And we can get even more now. Okay, so there's our wool. So that was all so that we can make some dense cables. All right. There's the offhand of the dense cables too. Yeah, so 0.32. So yeah, by default it is normal. Cables. And those ones. And these ones. Wait, did I just see Plydon are not Ender IO cables? So is this one to make the dense, to make the, yeah, this guy. Okay, but it's 3 for 3, so you don't get anything more. Okay. Okay, so we got that guy. Now we need a crafting CPU. And we need cables, and then just get rid of them. We can probably do a stack of those. That's probably fine. Where did you go? That one. I was going to say, we're probably going to run out of fluix pretty quickly, though. All right, let's do 2. We're out of logics? No, dang it. Okay. That probably means we're going to need more silicon too. Man, this base is such a mess. Okay, there's that one. So now we want to do crafting CPUs, so we can just do 1Ks, yeah, which is going to be missing the gold, yep. So redstone. Okay. So there's the 1Ks. There we go. Let's see, all the wool, very nice. And then these guys, for now, we can just shove these just over here. Oh, that apparently puts us at over 8 channels finally. Yep. How's the power doing? To 40 RF per tick. Okay, so now we can finally make a pattern to make a pattern. Upload pattern. What the heck is this thing? Okay, well, we need to make a pattern. So we can make a pattern. Okay, that clearly doesn't work. So I left it alone, yeah. Molecular. If I search for something else, induction, add mapping, enter a search keyword, moleculars. Extended AE plus screen upload, enter CN name. Puts encoded patterns into machines. So do you have to do that and then that? Oh, interesting. Write the entered pattern to the encoded and current encoded pattern to the available. Yeah, so that's just normal. And now we can make patterns. We need glass. So did I not need this terminal then? Yeah, it does it without the terminal. That's interesting. Okay, so now we can make more of them. Is it also autofill? Let's see if we want to make the pattern provider. And then formation core. They changed the names and it confuses you. I guess it doesn't autofill though, because it has blank patterns, but it's not putting them in there. So I don't entirely know what it's doing. They changed the names and it confuses you. Which ones? Interface terminal is now, yeah, it's the pattern access terminal as opposed to interface terminal. But yeah, agreed. It definitely confused me. I wonder if it'll be smart enough to do kind of alternating or not, or how it's actually going to do those. All right, then we need one for this and one for that. And one for these. Problem is I can't do this now because I already took them out. I suppose you can put it back there. Okay, so now we should be able to make, what do we need? 3 more of these. And then 3 of those. Cancel all crafting jobs. Interesting. All right. Okay, so then, something else, cables we're going to need a bunch of. So if I do that, put one down there, okay, and then if we do this one, yeah, look at that, nice. Okay, I mean, I'm alright with this. That's a much easier way for me to interact with it. It's weird. It takes the first of the patterns that gets crafted, the first 2, but then all the rest it ignores. Kind of strange. I guess we really don't need this blackstone. Because I'm probably not even going to hammer those down. Hey, we got 1. Alright. Have you fortuned the meshes? No. I haven't done any enchantments. Right, that was the other thing we were doing and I got distracted with. Man, just always distracted. This one, redstone, gold, glowstone. Redstone, gold, and glowstone. All right, energetic alloy, experience rod. How did I get feathers? I don't know. Do you need feathers? What do you need feathers for? New Apotheosis is even more confusing than the last one when it comes to upgrading. Oh, great. That's all I need is more confusion. For the arrow, for the hunting dimension, we already had arrows. I want to say I got arrows from the nether. From fighting skeletons would be my guess, but maybe looting. And sold an XP obelisk. Try it again. Big stretches, yeah. Enchanted books. How do I not have enough bookcases? Didn't we mine a bunch of bookcases in the Lost City? Apparently not enough. Oh right, and then the orchid. Fight some mobs, you get some animals, failed at it today. There's a block that lets you choose your enchants, but you think it got nerfed. Ender IO enchanter. Let's see, options, controls, key G. Open curios, don't need it. Toggle shrink might not be. For distraction, the Lich Tower is full of books, you know? Not wrong. Should show under GI, under Enchanter, Enchanting. I mean, this looks like it still exists. The Ender IO Enchanter. Falling Anvil. Oh, okay. You can actually. This is just automatic. You drop Anvil on an item with the book, and it'll take the enchantment off of it. Interesting. It's way better than the Ender IO one. All right, here we go. We got a bunch of these. That's well, but it looks like that was just added by Super Factory Manager, I think it said. Yeah, from Super Factory Manager. Apparently you don't need the splitting or obliteration to do this one. I guess Super Factory Manager just adds this. Yeah. Sad yoink, yeah. I mean, obviously a lot of mods do that. You know, add a bunch of other stuff to it. Okay, and then we wanted books. Which books? We were just talking about they were in that. Before we go too far, let's add this guy to the sword. And so that was copper and lapis. Also disenchanting lens for the reconstructor. I do recall that. And then what about quartz? Can we, especially now that we have a ton of quartz, can we just add it? And new Metacraft as well? Oh yeah. So that would use up the last upgrade we got here. Sure. So then the other thing we could do is can add a skull, right? Does that give us another upgrade? It does. Because barely have one. You need negative pressure to take enchants off. Interesting. Does blood magic still have over enchanting? Definitely something I know nothing about. So we can't look up sword blades, right? Does that mean we can look it up in the Tinker's book? Probably. And you can't just convert these to the other tiers. Further reading. Defense. Here we go. So smelting, gadgetry, fantastic foundry. So this is the one, grout in a book. Grout. And a book. Do we have the tome to combine everything? Eccentric tome, is that the right one? There should be a tome with every modifier. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know if this does what because it's not called the El Keshik tome or whatever. So I don't know what this one is, but it's from its own book. In Tinkers. The eccentric one. And so it's that and that, right? And we need to take another break already. Nice. All right, that is the one. All right, so smelting. So got modifier armors, tier 2 upgrades. Chronic Bones, Scorched. Inferium does 4.5. It's ridiculous that Tinkers has 4 books now. 4 isn't 6. I feel like there are a ton. Solium does a decent amount. Siphon mob souls like a Solium dagger. War was in ancient times. I don't care about armor material. Further reading. Too much awesomeness to fit in a single book. Had to write a second book. So after you mastered the melter, go melt down grout poured on a book to make the sequel great. Apparently aspiring tinkers don't have enough arms and tools. Told both of my books, if you just had 4 arms like me, you'd not have a problem. Luckily for you nerds, just molten gold and craft Selena's new book. Just all the tool bindings info that you need. Don't expect to find anything about my awesome smelter in there. Okay, so just some gold on that. This one. I remember the single book days. Instead of a giant book where you can't find anything? Maybe. Relatively new for the boomer mods, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Alright, so this was gold on a book. Gold. Oops. On a book. Alright, so then you go there. It's no IC2 or Buildcraft where you just have to learn on your own. Came out of 1.6. Rather than a single book with only what's really needed, not the massive amount of useless stuff that Night Miner added. Tanks in swords and pockets in leggings. Alright, encyclopedia. Tools, armor. Okay, so I guess it's gonna be tools. Sword. Cleaver. Okay, no, that's not what we want. Materials. Okay, so bronze is what we ended up using, and bronze has a melee damage of 225. Okay. You can put fluid storage in your sword, of course. Why not? So the solium is 4.6. Wonder how difficult it would be to get prudentium. 6.6 is definitely higher. Cobalt is only 3. Steel leaf is 3. Osmium is 2. Okay, so solium looks like the way to go right now. 1710 crossbow over Shuriken Zelda. And smaller in case you want to translate a good mod. Also insta alloying. Even Manualin has less. Okay, so solium. All right, we need to take a break. Chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Oh, that's Fish's torch. We can put that down. Don't need to scream, Fish. Don't need to scream. It's as if I kind of know what I'm doing, but not really. I just pretend to know what I'm doing. You know, you never know what you say. until you say it. Okay, it's beginning to look a lot like chaos. Did you just murder a Rizzle? I did. I also killed Miss Harley Quinn before that. Go suck on a roof. When in doubt, Phil doesn't know anything, okay? Oh, crap. Oh, man. Okay, enchanting table. Then it's this, and that. Chat, what did Mrs. Bifflechips just delete? I'm hoping it was Cobble. Must have been Cobble, right? I can't believe I died to that. That's so stupid. All right. Well, way to go, Fail. Way to go. A famous mob masher death. I don't know about famous. Apparently we got the busted gassed again, just like you had, John Doe. I can show you guys the other ones as well. Would be the best way to show it. I guess I can just do what I did earlier. And yeah, Ellie1, let's go ahead and open up your chance cube. Thank you very much. I kind of wish you no luck though, but I really appreciate this love and support. So here we go. Good luck. What in the world?
Nifty, huh?
Alrighty, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for hanging out. Just stabbing with an arrow is all you needed. You make an OP arrow and just kill everything. Just the arrow, no bow. Weird Tinkers nerfed their mod while other mods were power creeping. Well, that's because Tinkers was used everywhere, and so everybody critiqued it. Oh, so Night Miner is the maker of Tinkers? Is that what it is, Bernard? Full diamond backpack of tools, one pickaxe for certain Y levels and another for other Y levels. For stone, one for deep slate and so on. Wow, that sounds awful. You play like that just won't be optimal. Really don't know what was on his mind. My favorite mod of all time, simply can't use it anymore. Absolutely nothing. Useless to you now? Find it refreshing not to have level 5 Tinker's tools every pack. Oh, not to have to level 5 Tinker's tools. I gotcha. Craft a Paxol, Apotheosis, and Janet. Switching tools every other use is optimal. Full haste, luck, and unbreakable on new Tinkers. Is the Tinker's dev? I mean, it's their mod to do with what they want, right, Bernard? If you want to do something differently, you have to do it yourself. Smelter is still the goat. Yeah, Smelter is still definitely really nice. Okay, what were we doing? We were looking at these. I mentioned Solarium. So we need how many pieces for the cleaver? 8. Or make a Tinker's add-on, make it OP, yeah. Yeah, you can do whatever you like to it. If you disagree with them, do something different. Let's see, those and these. Base mod never had tool leveling. True, yeah. Wait, what? Can we just do it in here? No. Didn't it say Solarium? You're learning Java with the sole purpose of bringing back tankers from the dead? There you go. Solarium. Solium. Oh, this is Zendareo. The other one's from Mystical Agriculture, isn't it? There is an advanced enchanter that lets you choose enchanting in this pack, and it's pretty cheap. So that's this one, Solium. I don't think I've even collected prosperity. Do we have prosperity? Apparently we do. Okay. And what about Solium? Please add the smeltery IO blocks, or someone has already done that, or has someone already done that? Okay, so this was Solium ingot, Solium dust, then Solium. Okay. Solium dust. Yeah, it comes from the Solium ore, only the ore. And then the ore we have to just get in the nether, okay. Advanced enchanter. Advanced enchanter. Choose, modify, remove enchantments, repair gear with levels. I would say this is not that cheap. But maybe this one, choose enchantments for your gear. This one doesn't seem that bad. It got nerfed, it was default. Yeah, I don't know what the difference between the two are. Or just pick your enchants, level didn't go. The only difference is that the infuser can only enchant non-enchanted items. Interesting. Do we have any cranium sitting? We do. All right, let's see what it looks like. Is enchantment too powerful with such enchanting? Oh, so it actually needs books and everything too. Okay, so we still need books before we can do anything there. So we wanted to go get books from, was it the Lost Cities? Any eternal items will do. Wasn't there just like a, I remember there being lots of books in here. Do you have draconium? I think we have a tiny bit, but not a ton. Am I just remembering incorrectly here? Hopefully chat can help you with the order about the assist bookcase progression. You're pulling out your hair. Half a door, yeah, I saw that. It's nighttime again. Did I just go in a circle? I feel like I did. Oh, hello. Dislike all of that. You also enjoy NEI rabbit holes for Greg Tech? Let's see those ones. Pretty sure we already have that. Keep grabbing more and more of the quartz. What was that? Was that a chest? Nope. Is moss. Documentation for Polytheos is pretty good. Oh, is it? See something nice? Go to the quest book, hostile network, hover over the checkbox between the frame and the deep learner. We've already done some of the hostile network stuff. Haven't seen any more books. So you're saying hostile neural networks and hover over the checkmark between the frame and the deep learner. The frame and the deep learner. These two things? Oh, the all mods 9? Is that what you're talking about? Just to say that they had copied from there? Don't care about any of that. It's literally all the mods 9 with PO3 stapled on. Yeah, somebody else had mentioned that the other day, or maybe it was Bernard. Wasn't you? Oh, okay. Somebody mentioned that the quests were just copied. Just confirmed it. And start tech a draw with 4 copper upgrades, 8.4 million. And a super chest stores a 4 million. Okay. Oh, look, bunnies. Wish I had a carrot. I don't know how I hit that other one at the bottom. Did we get one? We got a lucky rabbit's foot. And a monstrous Easter egg. I'm sure that could only be a good thing. Super chests also to have wireless draw controllers. Oh yeah. When thrown, randomly buffs all monsters in the area of impact, but increases the experience gain. Interesting. And you do get broken spawners. If that matters. Okay. All right. I haven't even seen any cows to kill for leather either. I guess maybe we should do a cow, stop. Maybe we should do a cow, data model just for the leather. Got him. Okay, we got 3 rabbit's foots there. Did you play FTB Interactions? I have not, no. Cactus. What we got in there? Zombie. Another zombie with a creeper. Zombie with an anvil. You haven't escaped Greg all this time? Me? Yeah, I've pretty much ignored Greg Tech. It was just when it was like IC2, but that was way before I started streaming. What's this dimension for? At the moment, it's for books. But also you can get meteors out of this dimension, I'm pretty sure, but we didn't use it. You mean back in 1516 days? That's impressive for how many expert packs you've beaten. More impressive that it's all in hardcore. I wouldn't say all of them are in hardcore, but a good amount of them. Why is there a torch already here? Did I put the torch there? Did I do PO3 in hardcore? I don't remember. Random non-looter. Yeah, usually when it's a non-looter, it's empty. Okay. I keep staring at these things, even though I don't need to worry about them. I keep grabbing quartz too. And it's so hard to ignore things. I believe I said this same exact thing during Liminal Industries. Hard to ignore stuff. Oh, apparently you can get oil here too. Good to know. It's way harder in Liminal Industries. You never know what you're gonna need. Yeah, true. Okay, what did we even come here for? We came for books, and how many did we get? 54. Actually, that should be enough. That's got to be your favorite pack for in years and years. The Liminal Industries. Yeah, I thought it was definitely a lot of fun. I did not expect to have as much fun as I did with it. I know, it wasn't the best for everyone out there, but yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it. So that's all that matters. Stone. In-game it is a bit boring. I mean, I feel like that's just kind of how Minecraft mod packs end up going. 9 out of 10 overall. Because I feel like the end game of just mod packs in general can tend to be boring because it's a lot of crafting and waiting. And that's usually why a lot of people don't end up finishing packs, is because it gets to that point where it's just not fun for them. But you know, teach their own, you know. What am I doing here? I needed bookcases. That's what it was. Oh, and you were saying don't even bother with bookcases? Eterna. Yeah, so we can do a couple draconium blocks, but I don't think I have that many draconium. Crystal matrix. Wait. Look at the enchanting stats on this. It's plus 2,000 in Turna, maximum of 15. How does that even work? Dread watching you playing it, but even if I could overcome the not flying mode, cannot overcome create. The pre-rooms have to add a ton with a lot of tedious stuff. They were cool. Execution 11 out of 10. Make that kind of generation of Minecraft take some skill. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. All the custom in-world interactions with just Cube.js. Yep. Yeah, I definitely think they did really well. So just everything has a max of 15. Oh, there you go. Not the draconic unshelf, so. It's so good being able to break walls. Alright, so let's get 15 of these. Anything I don't want to put in the A system? We don't need stairs. Don't really need ladders. Don't need the chain. Do I care about the broken spawners? Not really, but I'll ignore it. Throwing a brick to get a tube, yep. Best interaction. This one, that one. Or breaking circuit breakers near your base. Yeah, that was such a surprise. I guess that's probably good, right? So you said this just kind of replaces it? Current Eterna, 15 of 18. Further increasing this level for this enchantment requires an infuser with more enchanting power. So it actually wants a little bit more. And just one simple skulk monster made exploration so scary. So I give it 16, so then we can do, oh wait, 15 of 16, but it says 16. Oh, right, because it's a maximum of 15. Right. So I would need something else, I guess. I suppose it doesn't matter as long as we get enchantments. Wait, I can do protection 8. Protection 8, but only I'm breaking 2. So weird. Seems like we need XP. Well, yeah, we have XP. I just put it all away. Wow, yeah, that is pretty broken. Build your mob farm over the void to shed stray mobs into the void. Yeah, I just didn't bother building a mob farm. $22. Mob farms get pretty spicy. Yeah, I heard from Oz that it can be a bit rough. Wait a minute, that means we didn't get the Aqua Infinity and all that stuff. Delightful Dirt is good XP. Do we have any of that experience? Yeah, this stuff. Leggings. What did I have? Fire prop projectile. Oh, we can't do blast protection through this? 24. Even some of the passive mobs are annoying though. It's funny. At least this one allows you to do feather falling. Which do I do on this? Fire. 21. Alright, there we go. Enchanted gear, and we get some feather falling. Okay. Man, get so distracted. You guys are good at getting me distracted. Delete. Can I put this on top of that? That doesn't block anything, right? You're welcome. You can enchant the bag. Okay, so we did that, we did that. Should we do another one of these for the cows? Which I guess if we're gonna do that, we should feed them. Yeah, it's nice. You can make a save mob farm by making it extra large with 7 to 8 blocks being non-spawnable. Where is the cow? Alright, so then cow. We do need 6. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So bottlenecked by steel production. Oh yeah. Just add more, clearly. Right, there we go. Now we got cows. Let's see, all that can go away. And we need these things. Clay. Wonder if anything actually drops clay as well. All right. So have you given the curvy pipes a try? We just made the curvy pipes for applied logistics, but I immediately kind of put it away. They're actually really good. Oh yeah, we were looking at these ones, if this is what you meant. They look like they do way too much stuff. Mob harm is safe if you use mob grinding utils, vector plates, or whatever. Most of all claim the chunks to avoid breaking, which I guess is considered cheating by fail. I mean, I definitely do claim chunks when, or I often do claim chunks. They also have really good options in their UI. Built-in regex? Really? That's kind of weird. For matching like whitelists and blacklists, I guess. Oh, I even put the tome up there too. Wow, I'm good. Let's do some Botania. Set them to any interval. What do you mean? And they do more at longer delays, so you don't have to spend. Oh, so it can do like 1,000 per second as opposed to 100 per tick or something to that effect. Gotcha. Neat. Let's see. They made it look like such a meme. Fluix Mana Pool. Apparently it's the most performant pipe mod ever. Interesting choice. Where is the backpack? Also, we should probably make one of these. Where are you? Also, the Terra. Yeah, we should put that up there. We'll want that eventually. How? Oh, there you are. Flower pouch. Never remember the names of any of these things. Okay, so then we got these, and then we can't toss from here. Whoops. All right, so we're missing quite a few. So floral fertilizer. Yeah, we got a ton of black dyes, so that should be fine. Who recommended the pack? Not a clue. It was actually, you could probably look in the Discord. I would imagine it's in the stream suggestions channel. Whoops. I'd imagine that's where I took it from. Do I have like a larger attack radius? The punch through grass mon? Oh, is that what it is? Gotcha. Think you can torque those? The flowers? What would twerking the flower do? Is that just gonna turn it to the tall? Gotcha. You don't need shears anymore? Yeah, I knew that from the last pack. Let's just get white. Yeah, that is nice not having to use bone meal. Alright, we got some white flowers. Let's grab some dirt and set up an area for some botania. Guess I probably shouldn't go too far. Hey, Jack, thank you so much.
Is my failure as a father?
Oh, no message. Jack, thank you very much for 32 months. Really do appreciate it. How are you doing today? So it's interesting. It's essentially a kitchen sink pack with some additional mods and then difficulty later on. Or at least I'm told, I've seen some of the more difficult recipes as well, but I've also been told that the recipes get get difficult later. But Jack, thank you very much for 32 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope everything's going amazing for you. There's only a few items that are gated. You think Mystical Agriculture is the only mod that's gated? I guess when I said gated, I meant the difficult recipes. Not crowning Project D. Let's grab you, put you in there. I'm guessing the goal is to get infinite things. Pretty much, yeah. There is a quest book. From what chat has told me, and from what it says in some of these, it's essentially they copied a bunch of quests from all the mods. Everything is vanilla besides the OP stuff and Mystical Agriculture in general. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. But yeah, so far it seems interesting. The dev made his own VOD miner and solars. Oh, is that what it is? I just assumed it was a different mod. Gotcha. So they did the Ben approach and made their own. Pretty sure it's by this mod pack. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, we don't need to take them out anymore. Nuggets. Makes mod pack, makes mods so it gets more downloads, which is super smart. Interesting. I mean, I'm fine with it. His mods are decent, so there's, you know, no complaints. It was confusing the first time I tried to use it, but other than that, you know, which I think is the case for any mod, so it's not anything special. They've been running for a few days, might be able to go to the next tier. Oh, nice. Specs are always smooth, and one of the first two devs on the version. What do you mean precarious? On the version, that is, on the latest version or something. We're making the day blooms, daisies, and the pure daisy. That's it. So the Ben or FTB with the first pack out on the newest version. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, very cool. Let's do 4. And we want white dye. And we need 16. Yeah, I have a hard time with Ben's packs, mostly because they require you to do a lot of stuff passive, and I'm not good with passive generation. I tend to require on-demand stuff in just in my head, you know. You normally avoid KS packs. Oh, kitchen sinks. Yeah. But if you're playing it, can't be all that bad. Yeah, I mean, I tend to agree. what kind of caught me or got me to start playing was I thought, because there was a lot of quests here for the beginning, I thought it was going to be a very guided pack, but essentially they start here and then that's it. They don't really walk you through a lot of the other stuff. So I'm not entirely sure, you know, how we're going to stay in here, if I'm going to continue with it, if I'm not going to continue with it, you know, any of that stuff. I'm still not really sure. Look at that. We got more of the debris. Very high. And you know, like I tell many people, play until you're not having fun, and you know, I'm still having fun, even though I often get confused, but that's kind of typical fail. You enjoyed playing around with all the add-ons? See that? A2 has some wild stuff. This crystal cluster looks like it's from Dyer's mod. I wonder if Dyer got that from something else. Mechanism OP. Oh, Mechanism is OP in this pack with one add-on? Oh, yeah. When I saw this, I wondered if Dyer was in the pack. But no, it's this actually subtractions. Actually, 2 add-ons. Interesting. Do you play other games in your off time? I haven't for a long time. I tried Factorio because it didn't work really on stream. But I kind of got myself at the same spot there. So doing anything else? The other one was the postal one that we had done on stream for a while. And so that was, I played that a little bit offline, and I saw that I missed something while we were doing it on stream because they had another machine to do sorting on something. I don't remember what. Did you dare quit the pack before fighting Ignis? I've already fought Ignis before, Bernard. We fought Ignis in both Mad Pack 5 as well as in Stoneblock 3, 4, whatever the latest Stoneblock was. If you're tired of Botania, this pack has some treats for you. Oh, yeah. PvE mods are so good now. We were doing those we need. What am I assuming? You haven't seen it? Oak. And stone. Can we do wireless? Let's see here. Quantum bridge card. Which means we're going to need the singularity, which we can probably do with wireless there. Extended pattern access terminal. Wireless redstone terminal? What the heck is the wireless redstone terminal? I was wondering what my multi-block was missing. It's the energy hatch thing. Don't get me wrong, Minecraft PvE is still bad, but we've come a long way since spam clicking your sword at infernals. I mean, I pretty much still spam click my sword. Laughs in Greg. Wireless, or the redstone terminal is a control panel for managing all the redstone emitters in your ME network. Interesting. I don't think it'd be something I use, but that's neat. Infinite cells are expensive in this one. That's not very surprising. Oh, you mean the infinite boost, like the range? Have you used wireless hubs yet? I'm going to say no. Am I going default channels? At the moment we are, yeah. They have multiple output wireless connector for AE2. I don't know what that means. All right, this is the one we want to start with. Okay, so we need, whoops. We need to craft this guy. You can link multiple wireless connectors to a single output. Okay, okay. Like these wireless transceivers. But typically the reason I don't end up doing the wireless things is they're usually very expensive power-wise. But it's free in this pack? Interesting. What makes it free? Oh, you're saying you already have enough power if you get to that point? The quartz fiber craftable it is. Okay, so then we need fluix. Okay, fluix. Reaction chamber. Unless they fixed it, you can't actually pull all the power out of the ultimate solar multi-block. Interesting. I guess let's ignore that for now. Charge redstone and quartz. Dang it. Dang it. Really? They all got separated? I think it was HNN that made you scale power at the start. I don't know what HNN stands for. Oh, hostile neural networks. Gotcha. Okay, so there we go. Now we got some fluix. We probably just another acronym and another acronym. Redstone. All right, those ones. A super factory manager or Steve's factory manager. Wish it was still DML. Yeah, I don't know what DML is. Every single multi-block is an acronym. Right, I wanted to make some of the fluix. We actually have some dust, but more dust is... Oh, you can't even make the dust in there? You have to do it in here? All right, so next, deep mob learning. Gotcha. Thank you, Nefers. How you doing, Nefers? It's this week your appointment is? Hopefully you're feeling better. Terminal. All right, we got terminal. 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 Okay, so now missing the dust, good. So we need just a little bit more dust. What do acceleration card? Well, we don't have the power for acceleration cards. How's our power doing over here? It looks like we're still doing fine. Should probably make an energy cell as well. Mob simulator for nether stars. This one? No, this was so that we could get leather and wool. Figured it out. It absolutely requires 12 steel firebox casings. Oh, wow. That's way easier than setting up a mob farm. Not too bad. Yes, Monday. Thank you for reminding me. Honestly, shut. In all seriousness, I'm still apprehensive. Not done with grieving yet, but you got to do what you got to do. How am I? I'm doing well. Nefers, thanks. My shoulder was bothering me earlier, but now it seems like it's doing better. Might have just slept on it weird. But yeah, definitely understandable for not done with grieving. I'm sure it's gonna take a lot of time, especially with the amount of time you were spending with him at the end there. So I'm sure that doesn't help a lot. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? But definitely never rush it. Take your time with it. But obviously, definitely wish you the best and hope everything goes really well for you. Let's see, make one of these now, which makes a wireless receiver. And now we can make this guy. Yeah, of course, Nevers. Alright, there's our crafting terminal. Your electric ore factory is ready to go. That's awesome. Yeah, something I always wish that I would do better is smelting all this stuff and not just holding on to it. Feel that sore shoulder sleeping wrong comment? Yeah. Yeah, it's always unfortunate when it happens. Kind of like when you have that kind of, what's the word, crick in your neck? Is that the right word? That feels wrong. But yeah, just it can definitely be rough. If you're from southeast, I don't know what that even means. What would you say when you have a pain in your neck? Southern? Oh, okay. I feel like I say that in the Northeast as well. You'd say that as well? All right, we need to run some ads. Yeah, we can pause. I don't think we need to do anything here. All right, chat, more ads. You know the drill. Ads are going to run. We're going to play some Minesweeper, and I will see you all in a moment. It's also a rural Northeast thing. Interesting. Yeah, just pain in your neck, Trump last night, they had a cramp in the arch of your left foot down the street to do general stuff. It just turned out it was a dream. It wasn't just a dream. You had physical pain. Dang. Sorry to hear that, Nefers. Yeah, I had a weird dream last night, but now I don't remember at all what it was. You know, good story as usual here. I remember waking up and going, wow, I actually remembered a dream, and then yeah, completely gone. Because yeah, I normally don't remember any of my dreams. I know, big shock, me remembering things, but those ones. You had a wild dream last night? Oh yeah. What am I looking at here? We got the 1-1 there. This means that's safe, right? Because this one means there has to be a bomb in those three. Yeah, so that makes that one safe. Which means this one has to be there. Which makes those all safe. Which makes that a bomb. Dang it. This is a 50-50. That's a 50-50. Unfortunate. This is our first 50-50 in many Minesweeper worlds grids. That stinks. We'll wait for chat, and then we'll wait for the ads to finish, and then we'll open up one of them. You were trading goods for a bootleg pirate trading company down by your local river. that was your dream. Interesting. Mostly a fleeting memory in the morning for you. Wake up, blink twice, and they're gone. Some do stick around though, yeah. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. One there, yep. Four in the bottom, 2 here. Becomes a 1-1 there. Okay, that all looks correct. That one there. Isn't being human awesome? All right, welcome back, chat. I left this up here because this is a 50-50, and I figured wait until the ads are over to check it out. And so we have both of these are looking for 1, both of these are looking for 1, and both of these are looking for 1. So it means it has to be this or it has to be that. It can't be any other combination that makes this a 50-50. So here we go, and well, all right, we got it. All right, nice. We picked correctly, chat. We picked correctly. Well, welcome back. We did not blow up, but I kind of expected to there. So very surprised we survived. Okay, so we were making wireless, so we need the wireless this guy access point. We need more ender pearls. Okay, and then the access point. All right, and then we need the boosters. Yeah, that looks right. Which means we need ender dust, which is ender pearls. Okay, so boosters, and we got a, how many do I actually have up here? This is only 5 channels there. Although it might be better to shove this like right over here. That's going to use 16 RF per tick. And that only goes to 24. Do I have it set up already? I do. Wait, what is this? Wireless terminal settings. Terminal settings. You also have access to a trash can. Interesting. You will pick block, restock, and magnet. Okay, and then what about our power? Okay, so we might be draining power because of charging it. What is the next one here? So this is hardened. The next one is blazing crystals, which require blaze rods. So we're going to need to go kill I think we're going to do this. Go get a blaze prediction going. Let's do 256 RF per tick though. Although how many blaze rods do we currently have? Only 2, yeah. Can we do anything with the blaze heart? Apparently not. Okay. So yeah, so what I was wondering is how close. Man, that's unfortunate. All right, so let's grab, we're gonna want to set these up. I guess here. Wait, I have an exchanger. Whoops, no, can't do that. Quick. Okay. Although I suppose we don't need to do this at all because we have an exchanger. Well. Can you swap already? All right, fine. And let's see. We'll just swap them. Perfectly normal. Oh, so you also mentioned that we could get Silk Touch on this. I wonder what the lowest. Actually, I suppose we can do that. Oh, so we can't actually do that in there. Looks like 22 levels. I wonder if I move this back. Let's get that off the hotbar. Still do it with even 18 levels. Move it back again. No. Oops. Just something else to remove from the hotbar. All right, so that was 18 levels. 18 levels. And lapis. Right, and that's why I had it in my inventory so that I could throw it in here. Oh, I keep thinking that's store all in the middle, but it's not. All right, so we got ender dust. Put those away. Got the living wood and living rock. So let's swap it. Oh, okay, I see. And then I think I used to put these over here so I can see where they are. um, let's see. And then we want to do this guy, down to 1, that one. Okay, and then we can go up. Yeah, so now we don't even need the things underneath, but it's fine. Stone. Logs. Okay, so this allows us to make the living rock, and it will allow us to make the flowers. And the exchanger really makes doing this sort of stuff much easier. Okay, so living rock and living wood. So we needed some petals, which we already grabbed a few. Let's get rid of the rain. Did we end up getting any sunflowers? No, right? But we did get one of the two tall flowers. There's not a chance I'm going to remember what it's called, though. This one, lilac, yeah. Clearly that's what I meant. Okay, so lilac. Can I? Okay, I didn't. I was about to grab bone meal, and then I was like, well, interesting. So just anytime we go to switch this, we're going to grab an extra lilac. But we can convert those into sunflower or rose bushes and sunflowers. Oh wow, look at that. Actually show you the numbers there. They also have the mechanical mana pools, but what the heck are all these other ones? They just faster, I wonder? It's a genius that came up with the torquing mod idea. Was that from a Sky Factory? I don't actually know, but my guess is it might have come from one of the Sky Factories. Alright, and let's see, we wanted petals. Do we have petals over here? We have some blue ones. So we need a spreader. Is Sky Factory older than Project Ozone? No idea. Might have been a bacon donut thing. think it's whoever makes Ex Nihilo. And this uses copper, not gold. That's interesting. There's a lot of Botania different stuff that I'm waiting on you to learn. Alright, 2 spreaders. Agrarian Sky was still bone meal. Don't remember. Um, mm, 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 mm. Which one? This one? Okay, and then we need a wand as well. 2, 3. We'll do white and blue. It was, but I think the mod existed at that point, even during Agrarian Skies, really. Okay, Endo Flame. Or are you saying I should be looking at the book for this? Sky Factory 1 was 1.6. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Generating flora. Okay. I'll find extra botanical machinery reforged. So this one I'm familiar with. This one I'm not. An expanded edition of the well-known botanical machinery mod. Improved mechanism up to 4 tiers, as well as mechanisms that will help you. Generate a colossal amount of mana with maximum improvements. This mechanism works from the energy and fuel that flowers eat. Initially, the fuel slots will not be accessible until a flower is placed on top slot. This keeps the fuel slots clean. Only items for the flower to eat can be placed there. Greenhouse can also be improved with the help of upgrades, which can be read in the corresponding catalog. It is also worth noting that if there is a mod applied botanics add-on, Greenhouse can connect to ME and give mana there itself. Interesting. New types of sparks have been added. With each new tier, the spark transfers more mana than the previous tier. There's also basic sparks, which are analogous to the regular spark. Wow. Interesting. Okay, well anyways, Endo Flame is the way to go. Starting to feel that there's too much stuff in this pack that my CPU won't make my CPU happy even at mid game. Yeah, I kind of feel like we may run into problems on the server as well. Endo Flame. So this is brown, brown, red, light gray. It's always the same recipe, and I always don't remember it. Brown, brown, light gray. Let's see. All right, put those away. All right, let's also take off the lilac because clearly I'm just constantly producing them. The pack is surprisingly not laggy. Oh, nice. On a laggy 120 skyblock, try to load monumental experience skyblock. Oh yeah. 600 plus mods thought it froze. Came back 30 minutes later and it was loaded. So they're bringing back the old load times of like 112. I remember it might have been like Project Ozone Kappa. Like maybe PO3 or PO2. I don't remember, but one of them took a good like 15 minutes to load. Skyblock helps a ton, true. Well, I suppose we also have dimensions that are not Skyblock, but yeah, as long as you focus most in the Skyblock worlds. PO2 did take a while to load. How you doing, Tommy? Welcome. 164. Hope Bacon Donut's doing well. Alright, all that. Dairy air. Alright, so all that. So we needed petals. So we got red, light gray, and brown. And we don't have enough seeds for that. Can we twerk the botany pots as well? I think so. Can we get seeds from pulverizer? Sagmill, 20% chance. So expensive in this pack to scale. You're wrong about mystical agriculture being the first gate. It's 100% pots because they have the next tier, right? Is that what you're saying? Oh wait, this is not. Oh, but it uses power, right? Does this use power? Oh, I guess I gotta try. He's doing a mod pack, waiting for it to be released. But he didn't release it before he retired. That stinks. That's just a 2x. None use power. Oh, really? Okay. So from 2 to 6, it uses a star, and then it uses watering cans and an infinity ingot. Interesting. Ultra needs another, so that's what Precarious is saying, that it's a big upgrade. So we should upgrade all of these, right? Especially if it doesn't cost us power. That's the first item that made you push into infinity. Oh yeah. let's see, this was seeds, this one is that one, and this one is that one. Let's see if we do wheat seeds in here. Yeah, so if we could do the mystical agriculture farmland. Infinity 1 is the worst. Ether, grass is 1. Earth slime. Farmland. Ether farmland is 1.1. Delightful dirt is also 1.1. Almost want to put this pack down, let it cook for 6 months to a year. Can't find anything else to play though. So you don't mean actually letting the pack play. You mean see what the mod dev does next, right? Or the mod pack dev, I suppose. Ultimate block. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything else. All right. Well, then I guess let's start with just 16 and not do the full 32. Is pack still in development? I hope so, Tommy. Waiting on an update to a fixed GregTech version. Still an active dev? Actually, I guess I shouldn't do this. We're too close to the edge. It's probably going to throw stuff off the edge. Let's make a tank. Man, why do these evolved mechanism tanks show up first? What's the, okay, it is N. Hey, Alex, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was the cast? Welcome. We're currently playing a mod pack called, oh, thank you, Fish. We're currently playing a mod pack called Project Infinity. But welcome, you playing some Fallout 4. Nice. Hey, Frost and Fraggle, welcome. Hope everything's going amazing. We are family friendly here. I'm sure Alex probably mentioned, but we are family friendly, so please do watch your language. And yeah, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. But yeah, thank you so much. Slowly chugging your way through Tech Revolution. There's some stuff that's been a real pain. Having fun chipping away at it though. The path to mystical agriculture. So gregarious. If you're lazy as you are, yeah. Was good. Struggled with the robots DLC, but got that all finished. Oh wow, nice. How many have you replayed it a few times or something? 2 or more add-ons. Therefore, there's like 4 million tanks. With different recipes? Dang. This is your first Purple playthrough? Oh, nice. Very cool. I've never played Fallout myself. I've seen a few people play it. But yeah, I'm glad to hear it went well. And thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Appreciate it. We're just making some Botania flowers, specifically endo flames as usual. And I would normally do this slightly different, but I put this in a really bad spot. So if the flowers were to pop off the edge, they would, or pop off the apothecary, they're likely falling off the edge, so I didn't want to do that. Alright, put those away. Okay, so now we got some endo flames. We can just throw these down. I think that's probably as much as we can do right now, even though we made the 4. Let's grab some coal and just do blocks, right? And we did what, 12? Alright, there we go. Stumbled into it by accident. Oh, nice. What level were you when you walked into it blindly? Interesting. Alright, so now we'll get some mana coming in. Level 21 now. Nice, nice. Andrew said, did you say you completed it as well? Yeah, you got that all finished now? Nice. Final Fight robbed you for every resource you had. Wow. Okay, so yeah, this is our starting base here. We got 2 applied energistics yesterday. We got ourselves a little bit of hostile neural networks so that we could convert some cows and some sheep into their resources. We made it to the hunting dimension, and a creeper followed us back and blew up the portal, but we had survived. There's a Tinker leveling mod in this pack, but you're far from it and already have all the modium tools. So it's useless? Oh, nice. At least 30 or 40 for that DLC? You did well. Oh, wow. You still haven't died? We still have not. Hey, hope everything's going well, Luna. Okay, so we got our endo flame going over there. We're not going to have enough coal to keep that running, though. And how are we doing over here? Not quite as much of this. Realize you're pretty underpowered pretty quick. A lot of quick saving and praying. And this is how we're generating resources right now. Is we have these sieves with diamond meshes, although we should probably upgrade them all to netherite meshes, right? Let's just double check. So we checked sand already. What about dust? If we switch dust from diamond to netherite, what do we lose or gain? Is it the same stuff just in a different order? It looks like it's the same stuff in just a different order. Okay. No day 4 flight. We just have jetpack, but it's also just a gold jetpack too. But I tend to still just run around because I don't know, it's more fun to me than just flying. We also got ourselves some protection 8 on all of our armor. It's always the same stuff minus the pebbles. I thought one of them had a chance for like all the modium. Nothing wrong with saves coming. Let's see, this one. What about this one? This one, oh, no longer gives the pedals. That's what you're saying. No pedals. Got it. Excuse me. Boo, you're too OP. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate that. And so then it was sand was the one that gave us Where was it? Sand in the sieve. Yeah, this is the one that gave us the chance for Alamodium. And it's a 0% chance. But it's never removed, just added. I'm not sure what the question was. But we're also gonna swap this back to sand now. And we can let that start. It'll do the rest of this and then it'll switch back. But it's never removed, just added as you go up in mesh tiers. Oh, really? I thought one of them... I thought they did remove stuff when you went up in mesh. So if we look at gravel... I mean, it's the garbage things that got removed, I thought, but... Yeah, I guess you're right. And it's just the pebbles that got removed. Might be wrong, of course. Yeah, well, yeah. These ones. Yeah, so from flint to this one, you lose the kind of garbage items here too. And then those ones. Oh yeah, this is what it was. You lose apatite, sulfur, niter, ruby, and cinnabar when you go from gold to diamond or the netherite for sand, which I thought was weird. But I was also like, I don't really care. And fluorite, I don't know if I said that one, but I didn't really care about any of these things. But I remembered something being removed, but I didn't really trust myself either. All right, so yeah, let's upgrade the meshes. So we need 2 of them. But thank you again, Alex, for the raid. Really do appreciate it. And as everyone knows, if you just got here and you got a raid and run, no need to worry at all. I completely understand. Do take care of yourself, and I will see you later. And thank you very much if you plan to lurk. Thank you. Scrap. Okay, and so we were going to get the scrap from the ore, right? So it's this stuff, and we only need 2 in the induction. So we got this one, and that one. Okay. We'll replace this guy. And one more time. All right. And that goes up. Oh, I see. Okay. Iron. This is also full. Oh no, probably not. But wait, that was only like 1,000 iron. How is that? How is that maxed out? By the time you have upgraded to better tier, you have way too many of the stuff from the lower tiers. Then some silly quest pops up that requires many of the lower tier stuff that you bend. Hence you hoard in modded Minecraft, yeah. I mean, I hoard in regular Minecraft as well. Alright, and then I wanted to make this guy so that we can power it without without fuel. And this place is such a mess. And you and this guy push. Hoarders unite. And all I can think of is hoarders untie. All right, so there we go. That should give us some stuff there. Can we also do an efficiency on that? All right, just let it use slightly less power. Okay, we were making the mesh. I believe I did it. So that one's done. For being able to see forward, what is this actually used for? But we'll still void a storage drawer with X amount of any given item just in case. You watch people that throw everything over the edge and want to die. Yeah, I can understand that. Can we upgrade diamond to emerald to obsidian? Yeah, we can probably do both of them. Can we do both? Cannot do both. We don't have blaze rods. Got it. It does retain settings. Okay. Let's make another one of these and go kill a blaze. I'm pretty sure it's going to be too much power for us, but we need a little bit of we need a few blaze rods to be able to make the next tier upgrade for our power gen here. Are you full? You are. So why are you empty? Oh, because you're filling this guy now? Got it. How much golden carrots? We look fine over there. We do need the deep learner. Keybinds. Nope. I said keybinds. Category deep. So wait, this goes in a curio slot, but there's no way to access it. So you have to take it off to access it. I mean, I guess that's fine. All right, let's go to the nether. Let's go kill some oh, whatever happened with this? We were trying to make a solium. Do we just not have any of the solium pieces? Think you can set a keep bind? I couldn't find it. Oh, I guess I looked for deep learning and not hostile neural networks. Controls, category, hostile, neural, network. Had issues when it reverted to an earlier state when switching dimensions though. When in the curio slot in all the mods 10. Okay, so we need solium ore, which we'd have to find in the nether. Probably better to just keep it in your inventory. Okay, we needed blazes, so need to right click a blaze. Thank you for missing. Alright, we got one. Did we have a blaze spawner right there? I was thinking with our fire protection on some of the armor, it shouldn't be so bad to get hit. Alright, I just need 2 more. Come on. The minimum FPS is going kind of low. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now this one uses 256 RF per tick, which is definitely more. I guess we can just store it there. I'm sure I'll forget about it, but alright, so then this one, and we want these. Okay, so it's definitely running out of power. It's close to keeping up, but definitely not keeping up. But luckily, we have it so that it prioritizes the A network first for power, and then it goes to sieves, and then everything else. Excuse me. So we shouldn't have to worry too much. So we can get blaze rods just like this. Did we end up getting any blaze rods? We got a few. Got your first cobalt dust. Nice, GG. How do you power prioritize with flux networks? This right here. So this has a higher priority. And then this one. Thought that doesn't work. It does, yeah. Yeah, it works really well. The thing I'm kind of surprised about is that you know, because I have it connected here. And so technically this cable, I have no idea how the priority works in this cable. I would imagine this cable is kind of whatever it wants. But I think this gets first dibs on the, you know, this power source. But yeah, I don't know. At the moment, we're using the single plug here, and previously I had this only going to the plug, but yeah, it seems like it works well, because then also we get wireless power. So you can see we're actually not getting charged right now, because the wireless charging has a lower priority than both applied logistics and the civic. All right, so that was this and this and bones. Well, we don't need to do that just yet. So it was blazes. And actually, I guess I should look at that first. So we're going to want to make these blazing crystals. These things. Can we make the block? You could do the block. Wait, blaze mesh. Okay, that is all these. Wait a minute, what the heck? That's... Isn't that more expensive? Yeah, that's super expensive. That's 4 times this recipe. That's... I think it's because the blaze mesh is usually made out of blaze powder. So that's weird. All right. Well, so clearly we don't do that recipe. But also we could have used blaze powder. I didn't even notice that, so I don't even need to use those. Yeah, this is gonna run out of power. Everything's gonna run out of power, so actually let's just take those out. Because I didn't actually notice that I could do it with blaze powder. Alright, let that guy finish. Okay, now who's using the power? Oh, I'm charging probably? No. No, it's not me. Why not use the rod? Because blaze powder we get from one of the sieves. From dust. And oh, I suppose it is a little less power to do the rod, but new plan extreme reactors. Is there a recipe for better rod to powder conversion? So making this from something. Well, we're getting the blaze powder for free though, like through this. Might be worth it for the blocks, but we can't make the block out of. The block comes from the rods. And so this is 36 blaze rods for 1 block of blazing crystal, where you can get a 1-for-1 with blaze rods. And like I said, I think it's just because blaze mesh in a lot of packs are made from blaze powder, not from blaze rods. So I think it was just you know, they missed something. All right, and we're gonna look at the mag. This guy. So we need 5 plus 4, so we need 9 per. We need 9 per magmeter. Do we have laser ion here? We do. Never mind, you have a bunch of magnetite ore. It's clay, that's fine. Don't worry, we got tons of iron for you. Actually not. 490. We are making iron just very, very, very slowly. Laser. We need to take another break already. My goodness. Let's just do a few to start. They actually gave me the book for Laser IO. That's nice. Break skip. No, we can't skip the break. Item card. We want 2 of them. Filter and server. I know it's for help. That one. Okay, and let's grab a barrel. All right, so you're gonna go down item. It's gonna be extract on 3, sure. Oh wait, and then we need to also output. That's fine, we can use a hopper. Okay, so this was extract on 3. And then this one is going to be insert. Four at a time on 3. Oh, right. You need to give it resources. Okay, there we go. Okay, next. So wait, how many was that? That is 5, 6, and then 10 more, so that's 16. And we needed 9 each, so that's 2 more. Which I guess means we can just do a half a stack. That'll be fine. Do you have any in here? No. Blaze shards. Obtain when right click on a blaze with netherite scrap. Blaze shard. What mod adds that? Igly's library. And what the heck's it for? It looks like it's just a random ingredient for ultimating it. I would assume it's not. Yeah, exactly. All right, so there's 9. Does it have EMC? What was it? Scrap? Does not. All right, well, we need to take a break. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. I'm gonna leave the game running. I think the worst that can happen is a piglin comes in, so I think we should be fine to let the game run while we're in hardcore. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Where are all the other obelisks? What the heck was that? I just bounced off a wall. I have no idea what just happened. I've never seen that. Problem. So let's grab saplings. Long sapling. Need dirt. Because you don't cheat. There's no cheats. Spooky's just jealous. Is this... and we can't AFK in here because the doors aren't good. You're screaming. Oh man. So much yelling. Yeah, there you go. Go to bed. Old man fail had a farm. Yeah. 5 golden rings. Here we go. I finished it off with my fist. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. It scared me so much that I muted the game. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh, how I wish I was over there. Well, we're still alive. We're staying alive. Dying is all part of the game. We finally made it. It's the first time we've made it down the hole while flying. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. True. If you don't get one, you're gonna feel horrible. You are the worst. Don't clip that chat. Hey, thank you for that. Uh-oh. TNT with fireworks? Oh, I forgot about the last one. Oh, there's a tremor. That's not a hold down. Okay. You know, I forgot. 7? 8? Alright, pick you up, put you down. And 50, and Zach goes in there. And Brown. Alright, there you go, Dweez. Now it's in there. Okay, and now we're somewhere else. What the heck? Apparently we're inside of a block. A farting cow! A farting cow! Tom's torch actually got me. Food. Okay. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around, hanging out. Hey, Kitty, 30 stream streak, nice. If only you didn't take a vacation last month. Yeah, I know what you mean. I lost all my stream streaks last week for work. But welcome back. Hope everything went well with you with your stream, Kitty. This guy's still going. Okay, I kind of expected. Oh, right, because we made extra. All right, cool. Nice. All right, so let's. Yeah, one of the clips he said, "Chat, don't clip that." Yeah, exactly. Big shock that it got clipped, right? Played a not family friendly game. Had lots of fun with it. Nice. Glad you had a good time. Blazing. Alright, let's do 2 of them. And then typical chat behavior, exactly. Okay, so we need 2 of them. And then 2 of these. Okay. And then we need the casings. Alright, and then it was this, that. Alright, and then we can break these guys. Quickly upgrade them. And place them back down. Okay, now this should generate more than double what we were doing before. Okay, so now we shouldn't have any problem with the power. And now these guys should still be... Oh, wait. How's our cables, though? The starter cable, it does 500. So 500 is actually fine for right now. I mean, this generates 800. So it's going to generate more than the cable can transmit. But other than that, you know... Okay, so that guy's done. I think I would like to do a cell, but oh my goodness, these are going to require the previous tiers. Do they require them for all of them? They do. Yeah, so we're probably not going to use them then. What about this one? This one requires rubber, which requires vines, or... Actually, this one might not be too bad. We could have a dandelion in a pot. Okay, well then I guess we just ignore trying to store power at the moment. We'll just store the power inside here. And so we have, what was it? It was starter cables. And if we want to upgrade these to the next tier, it's going to be dielectric and capacitors or iron. Yeah, and I think we'd be better off just doing this one. Okay, so that was iron bars. This one, this one, this one. Man, we're just out of everything. Do we get clay from anything? I don't think we do, right? Alright, that one, that one. How do we do with it? We got 64. Okay, that'll be enough to convert. Problem is you can't just replace these like you can in like a mechanism you can upgrade. And even under IO you can upgrade, right? But these ones you cannot. That's the one that has the least amount of power. Okay, so this is going to be push and push and push. Push, push, push. This one can get disconnected. And then we got pull and pull. Okay. That means this one's not going to be properly connected from the bottom. Oh well. Okay, so that should at least allow us to use a little bit more power. So we're gonna ignore that one. This guy here is cloth, which is string. All right, that's all fine. So that'll be just like 16 string. How do we not have mobs over here? Wonder if that means the mega torch is actually a bigger radius. I didn't realize how dirty, how dark it was over there. Because that would have been not a safe place to sit. While all that was going on. So there's 2 of them, and then we need the sunflower. So the sunflower requires the alchemy catalyst, which needs a mana pearl. Okay, and then this was the alchemy catalyst. All right. We're not going to have enough. We're not going to have enough mana to do. Whoops, to do this, are we? Let's see. We want the lilac. I suppose we could just do kind of one at a time. We have to go all the way back around for the sunflower. There we go. So let's grab a couple of all of these, I guess. We needed the sunflower specifically to prevent rain when we can't sleep. Alright, put all that away. I guess that piece of dirt we can actually go put back. And we'll throw this over in the corner, I guess. Use Botania to stop the rain. Yep. Whoops. That was what? Hatchet? Axe? Hand axe. Yeah, this guy right here is Teru Bozu. If you feed it a sunflower when it's raining, it'll stop the rain. Drawer, one of these guys. It rains all the time at your base, yeah. Sunflower. It feels like it's a requirement in vanilla Minecraft, or even just modded Minecraft as well, to literally always rain. Yeah. Hey Matt, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, then we can put these back. Prediction. Now this should run without a problem. Yep. And we should be fully charged. Yep. Doesn't help that they changed it so sleeping doesn't reset the rain timer. How much do these hold? 1,000? Looks like nothing is super close anymore. Wondering what pack to play for your 2-week Minecraft phase this time around. Did you see, were you watching when I was playing the Liminal Industries? That one was a lot of fun. A very unique mod pack. Very unique mod pack. Gotta love the annual Minecraft. Yeah. But it's also not, not the best to come back to if you're looking for kind of normal Minecraft. Yours with the cogs from work will be due soon. Nice, Alex. Well, that blood magic sentient sword on the main hand and range weapon on the offhand still works. Yeah, I remember we always did some sort of like bow or shuriken or something with the blood magic stuff. It's a good reminder. We do need to get into blood magic too. This guy's empty. Still works, love it, yeah. I wonder if we could do something. I mean, it doesn't feel like this grows fast enough, but I was wondering if we could have this guy just outputting oak logs into a furnace and then just use the charcoal from it. But I feel like this is not fast enough for that. And what are we getting coal from right now? Getting coal from gravel. 30% chance to get one. Oh yeah, and you guys told me I could enchant the anvils too, or the meshes. Let's see what kind of enchants it'll let me do over here. Lapis. It showed efficiency 3, didn't it? And didn't it also show that there was still something else in there? Alright, we can put that one in there, I guess. Okay, this one actually shows fortune. What? You need your shuriken with interference modifier to kill Enderman, right? So clearly enchanting these meshes does not work very well. Skystone dust is full. Let's get some copper going over here. Did we end up getting any more uranium? I do have a little bit. Was it uranium could be put in the smeltery? It can. Uranium and copper probably don't mix. Yeah, and so then this one shows efficiency 4, and I'm going to assume that we're going to get... Oh, I can't even do 30 levels now. Horrible with a sword or any melee, to be honest. As it gets older, it gets impossible for me to hit him. Yeah, I definitely understand that. Okay, so it definitely doesn't mix. That's good. Uh, 14, 8, and 8. I don't know. I'll just leave it. Okay, and then uranium. So I just wanted to do uranium over here so that we can actually, it was over this guy. And Yellorium. And then we just needed one of these guys. I guess we can make another one. Crucible. 7 and one of them and one of them. Crucible. Okay, and then we need a cobble gem. Cobble gem. I'm gonna guess we're not gonna need more than one of them. So let's grab a hopper. If I break this, nothing should actually break. Okay, so then we're going to have the Yellorium, porcelain, copper, and that thing. All right, perfect. And we just need a pipe, which I think we should have some fluid pipes left over. All right, I've been meaning to do this for a while, so just get that set up so we don't have to deal with it. So grout's going to require clay. Clay was... How did we get clay? Was it just from that other dimension? Right, it was water and dust. All right. So when we don't have dust available... Oh, right. I was also trying to do upgrades. Oh my goodness. Functional storage. Let's make a couple of these. So right now it was Skystone is maxed out. Looks like Certus is about to be. Okay, everything else seems fine at the moment. We just need copper. This guy and functional upgrade. Wonder if I'm upgrading him once, should I upgrade him twice? Probably, right? Since gold is actually easier at the moment than copper is. Which one was it? This one? Okay, and then Certus. And these go to 1.2. I guess I am going to put a torch over here. Let's grab a couple more pieces of dirt. And we need to go, what, 2 this way? And then probably 2 this way. One more. Yep, sure, that seems fine. Okay, sleep. I've also been holding on to this guy because we didn't have levels for it, so let's put that back. Which one did I take it out from? Okay. How'd this end up doing? Got 6 out of it. Might as well make them all blaze rods. Alright, so should we work on what, more Britannia? They also give us a book. I guess I should have looked at this first. And they give us a flower pouch. Alright, put all those away. We did that, did that, did that, did that. We have this. Yeah, I probably want to do the splitter. Do these give us anything useful? It produces mana by burning inner fuel 7 by 7 by 7. It will always produce 30 mana per second, but fuels that burn longer produce mana longer. Fuels that burn longer than 1600 seconds will burn for 1600 seconds. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that was a thing. Also, it will also burn 1 fuel at a time. Dropping 2 coal will consume 1 leave a second. Yeah, I did know that part. Yeah, so 1600 seconds. I mean, 1600 seconds is a very long time, but yeah, I did not know that that was a thing. That's interesting. All right, so we're gonna want the runic altar. And the mana splitter. Cold blocks have been meta for a while. But yeah, even cold blocks are not 1200 seconds, right? 1200 seconds is a long time. But I think that's there specifically to tell you, maybe don't use a Eternalist fuel or something, or maybe even one of the higher tiers over here. Maybe one of the higher tiers of stuff will essentially you'll just erase a lot of it. Do we have something that would give us night vision? Do the necklace. We could do that sight. Night vision card. Quantum armor upgrade for applied energistics. Interesting. Pact Pendant and End of Flames did benefit from blocks rather than single items by default. Oh, interesting. The E2 quantum armor is really good. It looks expensive. I guess I don't know about good, but it looks expensive. What does this require? Magma bucket, honey bucket. Magma bucket. Okay, we can do that. Wait, it says slot head. I was thinking we might be able to put it in the curio slot. Well, let's try it anyways. So I think we might be able to. So magma buckets. It's magma and a bucket. You're still going? Luckily, it just costs us lava now to let stuff just sit here, so doesn't really matter. Guess the magma is never going to finish because it's always going to put copper with copper. There we go. Okay. All right, magma and magma. Excellent. Okay, so we needed a bucket of magma to produce this guy. All right, and then this one. And that one. Hey, nice. Why is it going to make the particle effects? Dang it. Oh well. I think I'll be able to ignore it. I don't know. We'll find out. It really is just right in your face. Okay, there's the splitter. It doesn't matter which one we do. Diamond. Okay, mana diamond. And the runic altar. Alright, more mana pools. Okay, and then we need this guy. Okay, I don't think this one can reach that. Oh, it can. Alright, nice. No, looks like it can, okay. Alright, and then we need a spreader. Okay, and then we just need some coal. Suppose we could do another one up there. What about, there are coal seeds, right? I wonder what it would take to get into some of these. Nope, not the master infusion, just the lower tier one. Just diamond and prosperity. Thank you for the lurks, fish. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. And the coal essence will do 12. So it would be good to have something completely isolated and not using up my resources. I just don't think this is going to be anywhere near fast enough, but... There's the ultra that required another star. Crushing macerator. Fabricator. A rough dragon star. Okay, so if we want to make that, and this, we need one of these, which is that one and this one. Okay, and then we can do one of these. That was Inferium Crystal. All right, so then we needed 4 of those to be able to make a coal seed. let's see, it was TR2, yes. All right, there's a coal seed. Was there something in here for Miss? And there is. Okay, but at least it remembers stuff, so it doesn't require me to do it a second time. So that's good. I can't just right click this on that right now. Okay. We should be able to combine this and this. And that'll make it go faster. Yep. Alright, so those ones at least go a tiny bit faster. And then we need one more for the coal seed, which means we need more terracotta, which means we need more clay. What does clay require? Dirt and water. Actually, we should have pots now. And we should also be able to upgrade from the emerald furnace now too, because we have blazes. What's the next one? Obsidian to what? Obsidian to netherite. Okay. We'll ignore that for a bit. We were doing the hopper, the bonsai thing. Yeah, this guy. Need another hopper. Hopping bonsai and elite. And then this one can produce 2 things. 3 things. So yeah, 2 things. We need chests. And how are we going to do auto crafting? Do we have the ARP Tools crafter? I wonder if this requires power or not. Reduce power consumption, so clearly it does. Is there any sort of crafter that does not require power? Manager, package crafter. I don't see anything with the name crafter that would not use power. What about my crafting? I don't know that I'm going to be able to tell. Sequential fabricator, yeah, everything requires power. What about integrated dynamics? So there's auto crafting for that. Never actually done it though. Crafting scheduler? Crafting machine, automated 3x3 crafting. Piston. do a sticky piston. And then we needed 2 sticky pistons for this guy. And get to see what this will actually do. Of course, it requires power. Dang it. Okay, I guess we should make another set of molecular assemblers and patterns, expand our thing, and then add solars. And start making solar crafting. Edge utilities, where are you when we need you? Alright, more patterns. And okay, and then we want to do solar. So now these ones here are mechanism. So these require us to get into mechanism, but then these ones down here do not. Okay, so you. Let's also check how that's doing. Okay, it does go back. Put them in the other ones. That's great. So that's the solar ones. Then we want to do solar 2 and solar 3. So no generators or reactors. We do have generators and reactors. This one, those. I guess I should also probably automate this guy. Oh man. Fluix. Okay, and then what would this require? It requires 100 glass and just a bunch of wood. Isn't this just for making coal? Yes. Not sure. I'm not sure what you're getting at there. All right, so solar. If you're saying use the coal for the generator, then why? I need the coal for the flowers, not for the generator. Why would I use something that eats the coal that I'm going to produce to use the coal? Cook and feed? Yeah, I disagree. All right. So I don't think it would be worth it. Isolate it. That is what I'm doing. Solar's really strong in the pack. Yeah, we'll probably be using more solar later. We need the open crate. And I guess we're going to need some sort of power. It would be completely isolated. It is completely isolated, yeah. Which solar? I went with Flux Reborn. Okay, so this is going to be the open crate. Oh, wait, but we need to... I need to prevent this. Well, actually, right now, I don't need to prevent it from dropping. So maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. We'll see. It would never run out and constantly creating coal. Right. That is the intention. And plus, we're limited on how fast we can even produce the coal drops. Let's see. Is that an actually additions block? No, this is cyclic. Mostly because I've never used it and I already created it. All right, so then I love how they always show like there's nothing there. Okay, here's our coal essence. I guess we can... Tom in a bottle has a bubble slot? Yep. Yep. Yeah, over here. So you said the curved pipes are really good. So let's take a look at that. The tool belt mod, for some reason, adds its own whole GUI with the slot instead of using a bubble slot. When you need insane throughput, they are hard to beat. You couldn't get the curry pipes to work with draws? Let's see. Right click to start. Right click to finish. Oh boy. All right. Put items here or add regex. Okay. Keep this amount. Passive. Push to connected ends. Every second. That's fine. Okay. That seems like that works. This looks cursed. It's also the first time I see the mod, so I may have been doing something wrong. Could have also been a bug. You dumped all your dimensional chests into draw controller with yours. Oh, with the pipes? Oh, yeah. Why is this not... Oh, okay, always on. All right, and then we need another curvy pipe. And then I guess this one we're going to want to turn it to a tiny one. I don't like that I can't just place it. Okay, is this not going to work here? Let's see. Extract. Okay, it does a lot more than one item at a time. Middle click lets you lock the location of the place. If you're OCD about them being off center. That one, keep this amount, prevent both over insert and over extract. I guess we can. Did I see something or, okay, no. Now you see what I mean by all the options they have built in? Yeah, there's definitely a lot going on in there. Okay, so did I not lock this? I thought I locked it. We don't need that one. We only need the locking. Okay, and that one. The crazy thing is the mod somehow released every version at once. Oh yeah. So they have something built in to allow them to deploy everywhere or to build for all the versions. That's cool. Okay, I don't think it's actually crafted any yet. Okay, so there we go. So it picked up all those. And this will actually produce 12 at a time. Yeah, so it'll, every time this thing runs, it'll produce one for every flower here. Interesting. Think they just programmed them all? Oh, okay. 118 too as well. I suppose the problem with night vision is I'm never going to sleep to prevent phantoms. Do we have something for phantoms? Looks like we do not. Okay. Is this a Minesweeper break? It is. Okay. Is that what it's called? The sleep charm? And it's real cheap. You can always do a large glass ceiling. What is that? Yellow, black, and red. Okay. Yellow, wool, black, and red. All right. Let's go ahead and pause. Chat, we need to run some ads. I'm going to kick them off and we're going to play some Minesweeper. So I'll see you in just a moment. Good luck. A large glass ceiling. Large glass ceiling also prevents me from taking fall damage when we inevitably fall off the platform, right? Let's see, 2 down there. Three, 4, 2, 1. Two there. We got a 2 in the corner. That's 4, 3, 1, 3, 2. Mm. This one has to be there, right? Always scary clicking that. Let's see, we got one there, which makes this one safe. Is this it? There's 7 bombs over here. Okay, so what do we have? We have this 4 here has to be all that. We got a 1, 2 there with a 3. Okay, so we have 1 there, and 1 over here. Should mean that these are safe, which makes that one safe. Oh, dang. So there's 1 in these 3 squares. Actually, no, there has to be 1 here, but that still doesn't help. Then there has to be 2 in here. Dang it. So this is a 50-50 here. And then whatever happens over here will answer this one. But yeah, this is another one where it has to be that or that. Wait a minute. If it has to be this or this, that means this one's safe and this is a bomb. So, but that doesn't tell us anything. But we're still down to the 50-50 here. All right. Well, we got the 50-50 correct. Where was it? Up here or over there? I don't remember where. So that means this one we're getting wrong, right? So the other one, the wall was safe. So let's go with the inside safe. Dang it. All right. Well, unfortunate, chat. Unfortunate. Welcome back, chat. We did have another 50-50 in that grid, and we did not get it correctly this time. So, unfortunate. All right, we were working on the sleep charm. I didn't make the red, and we don't have a bed. Planks. Is Botania required? No idea. Hey, Lurker One, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Red dye. Actually, I guess we could do, yeah, that one. That one's good. A lot. Gotcha, gotcha. That one and that one. All right, sleep charm acquired. How many charm slots do we have? 4. Okay, so we could add, now that we have a couple extra seeds, we could add more botany pots. Wait a minute. Don't know. Yeah, so 1 item per tick is still super fast. Well, I suppose it'll work, right? It's just going to be it's just going to take its time, but it'll eventually work. it not being in the center is a little off-putting. So you might have to middle mouse click that next time. However that works. Let's see. Tie a knot next time. What does that mean? That's not the one in here right now. With the wires, as opposed to, I wonder if you can somehow. You could probably have it connect over here and then loop it around and make it come back. That'd be even more cursed. You were correct. That would be worse. Okay, so the next thing. What about Inferium? Should we have some seeds for Inferium? Probably, right? Is there upgraded Inferium? Looks like there's not. Also mentioned dimensional chess. Allows for shifting out of a pocket and elevator functionality. Dimensional pockets, whatever the heck those are. We have dimensional shards. And it looks like we can do that. Once placed, shift right click to enter the pocket. To exit the pocket, simply right click on any wall. Change colors. Simply right click the pocket block or connector with your choice of a die to pick up shift right click. So is this just compact machine? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Freefall. Should do cats created with cables on top of the base rather than the draconic ball. Has some kind of modules though? Yeah, I saw that. Never get the compact machines. The reason I've used compact machines in the past is typically because of needing some sort of FPS heavy contraption and putting it in another dimension. The other thing is literally just to put it in another dimension so that it's not causing me, some sort of lag over here. That's usually the reason for it. We did the runic altar. A room to place 300 body pots. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's a very good example. Lava and matter ball to make a singularity. That's interesting. Is that any different from doing far away in the same dimension? Probably not, Hammy. As long as it's out of render. I would say it would work the same way. Omni-Link. Which requires an Omni-Link press, which is Ender Steel Ingot. Ender Dust Iron Certus. Okay, we can do all that. Omni-Link is using the charger. Interesting. Oh, they actually let you use Ender Pearls now? That's nice. Okay, so I did want to look into, not this one. Where's the, yeah, this guy, the Void Miner. So what was the cost of this again? Inspired by mods like Environmental Tech, Void Miner, Forked, focuses on large multi-block structure, tier-based progression, heavy energy usage, long-term automation. This quest will guide you through the basics, prepare you for large-scale resource generation. Void Miner generates ores and materials without traditional mining, requires a clear line of sight and bedrock to void, consumes a large amount of energy, can be upgraded to higher tiers and modifier. Higher tiers produce better resources, also increase power demand. Solar panels are cost-efficient early game power source for the Void Miner. They generate energy passively during the day, do not require any fuel or maintenance. Higher tier solar panels generate way more power. Multiple panels can be combined to increase output. Solar panels work best in clear daylight. While solar panels are easy to set up, high-tier solar panels provide mass power output, among the strongest energy sources available. So it's 100 glowstone, 25. Like, why are these 3 separate quests and why not just one quest? All right, you want 100 diamonds. You got it. 100 diamonds. Then it was this one. And you wanted how many? 100 of them? 36. That seems right. If only we had a eternal day dimension, like the mining dimension. Yeah. If only. That would require a mod like Flux Networks. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Glass panels from Void Miners, which is structure panel. Gold nuggets, okay. Structure panel. All right. So now we have that. Daylight sensor, we can just manually craft. Sure, we'll need more of these later, but that's all right. Solar Rubentine blocks. Solars are seriously overpowered. This will generate 512 hours per tick. You're beloved. All right, 2 of those. And then 1 of them, okay. 512 doesn't seem very overpowered. Oh yeah, I imagine it goes up as you grow. It's actually wild seeing how strong they are default recipe versus default recipe with other power mods. Optimizing the void. Modifiers allow you to customize your void miner by trading power consumption for output efficiency. Choosing the right combination is key to long-term automation and game setups. Modifiers are special blocks inserted directly into the void miner structure. Each modifier improves a specific aspect of the miner. More modifiers, better performance. More modifiers, higher energy cost. Higher miner tiers, more modifier slots. Poor power management will shut the miner down. You do not need the same tier miner and the same tier miner and the same tier modifiers. Lower tier modifiers can be used in high tier miners. Those for flexible setups and smoother progression. You have 4 solar flux 6 with 20 efficiency each, being 16k all the time in the mining dim. Nice. Dragon Breath one is 512. It's also crazy having Draconic being almost entirely default recipes. Yeah, it just makes you think more and more that wait, does this not require? Oh, okay. Wait, no, those are efficiencies. So wait a minute. This guy here, if we just put this down, shift right click for structure guide. So you do need 20 frames and 6 glass panels. All right, so I'm assuming this does have to go off the ground. Didn't it say shift right click for a guide? Shift right click. There's a building tool. Void miner. Nothing here looks like a building tool. Just another void dimension. Oh, the multi-block thing that it where was that? That was over here, this guy. It requires a beacon. Okay, so I think that's it. Yeah, that sounds like it would be the one based on the name. We needed to make the mining. Was it really that expensive? I don't know. It requires a beacon. It's a novel thing to nerf. Go back to the beginning and mining portal, obsidian and diamond. Where'd you go? Over there. That one. Diamond tool, mining portal. Okay. Yep, always day. Let's move over a chunk. All right, so we'll have to set this guy up over here. Is the mechanism miner cheapish? The digital miner? No, somebody was complaining about that. I'm assuming this is expensive. I don't have a clue. Probably the Infinity 2 is the worst part, I guess. Oh no, and Infinity ones. Cheap enough. Okay, so this still, it's weird that it doesn't do that. Okay, so 20 rubitine frames. Rubitine frames. What do we got? Obsidian, frame base, and that. Did I not make this craftable? Infinity is towards the passive part of the pack. So that's really expensive. Gotcha. Oh, that was actually what we wanted. What did it say? 20 of these? Oh, it's the solar ones. So I built the wrong one. Let's see. Solar times 20. Okay. You wonder if occultism mining is worth it? Somebody else had mentioned they used occultism. And glass panels. Is this going to be something in here? Glass? Yeah, okay. Okay, so then how do I place this if I don't know if I don't know what it's supposed to look like? Does it show something in here or do I need to Google? So I'm guessing it's that one right there. Okay, so maybe this needs to go a little bit higher. Wonder, is that the issue? Is that I didn't put it high enough? So it couldn't show all the blocks maybe? Shift empty hand. Left right click, nothing. It even says shift right click for a structure guide. But yeah. Oops, no. Please tell me I get this back. Thank you. Didn't want to have to go back. It looked like it was this. It's in JEI. Thank you. Oh, it goes on top? Okay. It's upside down. Maybe you can form it the other way. Okay, well, it looked like it was one on each side here. Okay, and then down one, and then down another. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, yep. Apparently it doesn't like it. No sunlight available. Oh, okay, generating. Okay, there it goes. Maybe you have to be standing on a block when you shift click. Yeah, I don't know, but it's fine, you know. As long as we have it in JEI, which I didn't even think to look, and it did say that somewhere in one of the old quests, it had mentioned that. So I should have looked. But, you know, real good at thinking things through. Okay, so now we got 512. And now we need to do the solar component, or not the solar, the mining component. Or actually, I guess well, should I do the mining here as well, or should I do the mining in the void? I'm gonna do the mining in the void. Think you need to set them up in a few dims eventually. You can't do the mining there, only the overworld and nether. Oh, okay, interesting. I thought it said it just had to hit the bedrock. What was that? Flux block. Wait, why am I manually crafting? Oh, here we go. So you and turn off the rain. Yay. All right. Who manually crafts? The loot tables are dimension specific. How do you evenly distribute cobble to hammers? I don't evenly distribute. It just I'm using a Cobblegen tier 3 and it generates a ton. And so it just pumps out and just gives it to everything. So I have 2 hammers doing gravel. And then I noticed that it produced enough gravel to support the 2 hammers doing sand. And so yeah, and then we just have the one down there. This is the empty one, right? Yep. Let's throw that one out. Glass. I wonder if I should switch that to a factory now. Okay, so we got that one, that one, that one. That one's the flux mechanism factory. Now the furnace factory. That one, that one, that one. They use a lot of power, yeah. Okay, and that was the plug. Now we need the point. Alright, so now we can craft both of those on our own. Do I want to do a separate network for this guy? Probably. Wouldn't need to with how fast the upgraded furnaces are. Let's see, run out of fuel. Let's call this Void Miner. Swapped yours when coal couldn't keep up. Excuse me. You're saying upgraded furnaces. 1 minute. Let me Stop confusing myself. So you're saying upgraded furnaces. Furnaces. So right now I'm using the obsidian furnace, but I don't have the netherite furnace. And I definitely wouldn't be able to make the aldomodium. But why would I make the aldomodium if it's the same cook time? But yeah, we don't have enough netherite anyways to do the next one. Okay, so now we have that guy. So now we want to do the next miner. So that was the solar. To show off. This was the solar one. I need the non-solar one. And then we needed, was it 100 again? 100. Factory upgrade takes 8k hour per tick. For netherite. Yeah, I remember it was just a lot. But I didn't actually remember like how much. Alright, there's that one. So 20 frames, 9 panels, and the other thing. Oh, but these aren't the solar frames. These are the other frames. Oh, we do have those. Okay, 20 of them. And then we need the miner. Wait, energy per tick 3,000 R per tick, but the solar only does 500. So they don't. Also, interestingly, this is just the opposite of the solar. And this one we can't do because we need this stuff, which only comes from the miner, right? Yeah. 6 solars will do it. Well, yeah, I suppose they have the efficiency, right? Generates more energy, but was there even a place for... Didn't find those solars worth it until way later. Well, I was assuming, because I'm pretty sure with the old mod, with environmental tech, literally you could have one solar and one miner, and they deal with each other. Like they handle each other without a problem. So that's annoying. Do these not? No. They nerf power. I mean, at least based on what. So this says 3,000 hour per tick. This says 512 hour per tick. But I don't know. I guess we'll see what it does. Yikes! Yeah. What was the other thing? It was glass. They scale linking through past environmental tech. Look at the final tier. What do you want me to look at? Oh wow. Yeah, this is only 7,000 hour per tick, but then this one produces 203 million. And yeah, with no upgrades, no efficiency stuff. Gotcha. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, but we still can't do modifiers, right? I think that's what you were saying. Can't do modifiers. Glass panels, that's what I was looking for. Glass panels, and we need 9 of them. Oh yeah, and then you need the actual miner too. 1, 2. Okay, so now we got the miner. Alright, let's just go shove this in the corner. Okay, and so then it was frames. Have you ever tried to make a fancy base? No. No, not something I'm interested in. High five. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. When we were in when we played vanilla, I did something better than what I've done here, but I still wouldn't really consider it fancy. Upside down. Is it, or was this just here? Yep, completely upside down. Gotcha. We don't know how long this pack's gonna last, right? The only mod you actually enjoy building in for some reason is TFC. How'd you manage to build it upside down? Because that's what the solar was. I thought it was the same as the solar, and it was just on the top instead of the bottom. Terraformer craft. Gotcha, gotcha. Never meant to keep playing it. That's funny. Good night, Wesley. Good work. Was that the wrong chat, or was that a meme or something? Oh, yeah, I've only watched Princess Bride once because chat told me I had to. But yeah, I definitely couldn't quote any of it. Thank you, chat. Cannot see Bedrock. Yep, that's fine. Is okay, but I'm overrated. All right, there we go. There's our laser. Missing 3000 RF to start the next cycle. So I mean, I guess this should work. It's just going to work slowly. Wait, so it's 1,000 ticks? This is disgusting. Where do items go? I'm assuming I need to put a chest or something. So it takes 1,000 ticks without any upgrades, and it requires 3,000 per tick. So it requires 3 wait. Oh wait, it got the oradium. Wait, so this doesn't auto output? It does not auto output. Okay. Yeah, so just another thing that's different than the other one. I was going with curvy pipes. Okay, so middle mouse click, you said. Wait, what did that just say? Failed to place, cannot go through blocks. Got it. All right. There, the IO I use for stuff like this dumps a ton. There are a few tick acceleration. Well, but I can't use tick acceleration because I don't have the power, right? All right, well, we got something. Tick accelerate the power. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Cannot tick accelerate the void miners that was disabled. Power gen is rather poor right now. Yeah, definitely. For both ones. For this one as well as the other one. I guess we do want to set this up. And I guess we might as well claim the whole square. A2 has a tick acceleration? In the add-ons? Okay, what's the whoops. What is the next solar? So we have this one which generates 312. Next one generates 128. We need clay to be a thing. And the industrial foregoing one requires either. Okay, so there's another 512. If we could even make it to this one. Glowstone, block of gold, obsidian. You know, this seems reasonable. Is that the souls thing where you extract them from the warden? My goodness. Okay, and then this one. Redstone lamp, patterns. What pattern providers are you using? Just basics right now. Yeah, they're not upgraded or anything. Solar. Basics can be upgraded. I would imagine so. What is that? Blazing coating. Okay. Not what I expected. Should be upgrade kits to upgrade them in world. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I remember that from last time. Okay, so we need some glass. We need to craft the redstone lamp, but otherwise we have all the items. Obviously a lot more CPU than we have available. Okay, and then we want to do 1K. Really need to automate these things, the processors. Where is the 4K? There you are. Giving the wireless hubs a try once you have the power. That's 4K. Was that in Stoneblock 4 Precarious, the wireless hubs? So I feel like I did that with when I set up the thing that was like a couple floors up and we were doing the oh my goodness, what the heck is that thing called? The thing that spun around in circles and shot out into the wall. I had set that up, you know, up in the roof. There was something the Greg Tech community added to E2. Oh, okay. They get absorbed by modern modded. Those might be the point-to-point lasers. Well, the thing that goes around in a circle was from the Oratech mod. Yeah, the particle acceleration. Yeah. But that's not the. I connected it with AE2 using some sort of wireless hub that you could connect like a couple points to it, but yeah, obviously I don't really remember what it was. They're on Curse Orange. Oh, interesting. No, Stoneblock 4 should be on Curse Forge. Yeah, it's right there. Let's see. FTB is back on Curse Forge. Yep. Since when? Relatively recently, I believe. Something about their contract or whatever had kind of expired with whatever they were doing before. I don't remember exactly what it was. Almost said non-family friendly there. Thanks for catching yourself. Okay, so that should allow us to do that. We don't have the power for it though. You know, you can shift right click to upgrade crafting CPUs. I didn't know that. So are you saying I can take this? Does it give me back the 1K? No. I guess I don't know what you mean then. Do I need to be closer? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean now. Maybe that's an add-on as well. Should work. Maybe it was in the middle of crap. No, I don't know. Okay, so solar. So redstone lamp. Sunblock 4 does have extended AE. Let's also get P2P set up. So we'll eventually want those. An advanced memory card that I still have no clue how it works. Every time I've crafted it and attempted to use it, it just doesn't do what I expect. New version is really nice because you can get to a GUI with an open hand and it'll highlight the block. Advanced memory card is off. Pack has all the possible AE add-ons, I think, probably. Took me 20 hours in Greg Tech to not hate those things. Oh yeah. Extended AE and advanced AE are both pretty neat. Yeah, I think it's really cool that a lot of people have added a ton of add-ons to AE. And really cool that people are even able to do that, you know. All right. We're going to have to start automating some things, which means we're going to need to actually move some stuff around. This pack was great for experiencing all the new add-ons in general. How do I want to move this around? Yeah, that should work just directly connected. Where do I want to put it? And I suppose I could just replace that interface pattern provider. Yeah, that would work. And so that means we can do input output. Wait, but it won't auto output. It only outputs if it's interesting. Okay, whatever. And we'll use a curved pipe so everybody gets to see it immediately. There's not a good way for me to connect it to the bottom here, huh? Let's see, you to you. Okay, that one. So then this is going to be extract. All right, that seems fine. Oh man, it's already time again. What is the cutting knife? Yeah, this guy. Does this one allow me to name stuff? It does, yay! Furnace. Yay. Alright, Smart blocking, use vanilla blocking logic. Distribute according to original pattern quantity. Will not block the same recipe type. I don't understand what that smart blocking is. I'll have to read that, I guess. A2 requires a PhD. Glass. Compressed glass. Cook compressed sand. Why did I not see this before? 10 for 10. And you will produce, nope, that can go up there. Okay, and then we need sand. But you should be able to make the assembler matrix soon. Compact. Blindness. Compact. Oak draw. Please be a regular chest. You are. Logs. Okay. Is that it? Oh, and then stone. Can you cook compressed stone? You cannot. Okay. Let's see. Do 20 at a time for some reason. I just erased something. What did I erase? The compacting. Alright, you, and you. Okay. You can put off the quantum computer for a bit since this pack has like 3 CPU add-ons. Did Liminal Industries only have base A2? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was no add-ons at all. Alright, let's get rid of all that. Grab a... Oh wait, was this the wrong compacting draw? Did I really do that? No, that is the right one. It just looks... Oh, because I can't see the line at the bottom. Gotcha. $256K is... Wow, we ran out of sand over here. Where is locking? And let's see, pull push. I'm hoping that'll not get messed up. Yeah. Ads. Always ads. All right, chat. We need to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I will see you all. Where's all the sand at? Oh, right. It's not connected. I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Your ads don't sync up with your ads don't sync up with my ads. Weird. Well, the ads haven't started yet. They're just about to run. Because Twitch likes to take their time. So all they show me is this ads starting soon, and I didn't get to click the button before I took the break. But anyways, see you in a moment. Stay tuned. The PC, nice. I'm glad you enjoy it, Catman. Although I wouldn't say this is a new mod by any by any sense of the word, but we do play new mods some of the time. And I suppose we've also been... What's with the cross what? Huh? I'm confused. What cross? When you broke the coal? So when I broke the coal... actually, no, it's on this side, so... Oh, no. Okay, I was ready.
Hefty, huh?
Alright, I guess, Elisa, you still get the kill. Glenn? Uh-oh, not good. Hit for way too much. Hit for like 10 hearts. I don't think there was anything I could have done differently there. A chance cube, good luck. Hello? Oh, good. It's an invisible ghast. It's a real one too. Oh, there was a creeper right there. Oh, you're doing a swell job. What the heck? Jeez. Well done. Well done, skeleton. At 6 o'clock. So is it gonna... Fail in the place where you stand. It's a me, fail to survive. I guess I'm not a person of taste. So don't taste me. This is a weird conversation, but what the heck was that? Oh, is that, what is that? Is that like a special witch? Oh, witch cow? I've never actually, you know what I think I'm gonna do? No. How'd they get me? How'd they get me? How is the backflip? Did it work? Alrighty, chat. Apparently I'm doing backflips over there. Thank you everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Hope everybody had a good break. Thank you so much. Okay, so now we can see these. So do we need to add more of this? Okay, so there's all our compressed sand. So now if we tell it to craft those solars, yeah, so it knows how to do everything. It only has to craft 45 glass because we already crafted a bunch. Do we just tell it to go? It's going to take forever because it can only craft 4 planks at a time, but... because I don't have any coprocessors. You know, I should have let the game run so we could see what we're getting over here. Wow, look at that, chat. We've gotten 3 pieces of iron and 2 pieces of coal. Wow. Okay, put that away. Wow. We also want to do the efficiency things for this, right? What do those cost? Mirrors, photovoltaic, okay. Filthy rich. All right, so we got blank and efficiency. Okay, and then it's what? It's 20 in each. Okay. And so how are we doing over here? I mean, it looks like it's going very, very slowly. Yeah, we did get the extra drop. Still only 2 seeds, maybe 3 seeds. What was it that finished? Yeah, these. So if we were to throw this into here, so this currently generates 32. Now it generates 64, so it's just double, okay. So the solars that we're currently crafting, oh, finished all the wood. And the solars we're currently crafting generate 2,000, so we'll be able to get 4,000. I think we need another 20, right? Because it generates 2 at a time, yeah. So did this just drain all of our sand? No. Kind of surprised we had enough clay for all of that. Okay, so then this guy required, what was it, 3K? So maybe we don't use a separate network and we just combine it all. There we go. Now we got these solars. So don't have a good way of connecting these with the others. I guess power-wise, we could probably get maybe even use curvy pipes to connect this. Okay, yeah, so there we go. So yeah, I think we are just gonna toss this over in there. And this is gonna be the mining dim. And then we just double it. Okay. And then we just do the same thing over here. So now you go there. And then we get rid of the other network. Can I get rid of it? Disconnect. Network. Delete. Double shift key. Interesting. Okay, and so this one should be a minus 100 or 1000 even. So this is the last thing that should get powered. All right, so there we go. Now we have power coming in. Okay. So this one I think should also be a lower priority. We should prefer the mining dimension over this one. So maybe instead we do this guy, edit. We give you a higher priority instead. And this can go back to 0. Okay, so that gives us our power. Right, I wanted to make the curved. All right, let's go connect that. I mean, it's only 512, but we might as well, right? This isn't gonna work like that because, oh, interesting. It doesn't interact with the flux plug. What the heck am I looking at here? Right click to confirm. And then extract. Yeah, so this doesn't connect to the flux plug. That's unfortunate. Well, I suppose it might be connected to it and just these guys are providing too much power. Don't think we have a good way of knowing, but I'm gonna guess that just doesn't work. Actually, what happens if I break and replace this? To connect then? No. So we'll just ignore it. Actually, no, I do still want it connected. So let's use the power pipes then. All right, there we go. You're gonna be push. You're gonna be pull. Again, interestingly, it's using this over these. Okay, well, anyways, so that just jumped us up from 1600 over here to 8,000 and change. Is that right? 2,000 to 8,000. Yeah. Okay, so that means we should start. Yeah, this should just work now. So I feel like we're essentially just going to void everything except for the void miner ore for a while. And is this all still working? It's just how slow this guy is. That does mean we can make some more words. The boosters. Energy boosters. Where are you? These ones. You're missing fluix, of course. This one, and we can use both. Okay, fluix dust. All right, couple more boosters, and this was down below. Yep. Okay, so there we go. So now we'll do 60 meters, and that should bring us, yeah, all the way out here, which is nice. Okay, can we make the Solignolia? I'm gonna guess we can. We just need some grass, shears, and actually, do I even need bone meal, or can I just come over here and twerk? No. Bone meal. How are we doing over here? 200 eggs. Okay, so we got grass. Do you have anything else that's backing up? Nothing yet, okay. Saw the skulls over there and thought there was a problem. Okay, so we need terracotta, which is clay. So clay burning. We'll do 10 at a time. Okay, and then hopping. And we're almost full again. Flower pots. Okay, that should be everything we need there. So if we do hopping bonsai elite. Yep, perfect. So then we just need a way to get these resources in there, and you know, we should be able to use some curved pipes for those. These curved pipes seem like they were fine. Why does that say 13? Wait a minute. Oh, 13 is how many slots remaining? Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, we need the prudentium inferior essence. And then we can make the farmland. Okay, so then we can grab, no, not 2 seeds, just 1 seed is good. I guess we're gonna need some blocks. All right, one of you, one of you, one of you, one of you. Excuse me. Okay. How is this going to work, I wonder? Can't place here, invalid shape. Man, there's so much going on here. How do I connect these? Like that? No. Do I start from there and go up? No. Does it have to be like, what the heck? What? I'm so confused. Okay, so we have hold left control. No, I do want to target the block. Where's part of the mod right there? Alright, and this one. Can't place here, invalid shape. What the heck is going on? Pipes can't intersect. How do I connect it? Oh, that looked like that was gonna work. Right click to branch. Force joint branch. Okay, maybe that works. That looks super awkward. Okay, we want to extract. Okay, I think that actually works. Okay, so then I wanted to do Solignolia. So that was the redstone root. And then we need brown, red, and blue. Brown, red, and blue. And then a seed. Where are we? Over here. We got you. Excellent. And then we can just throw this guy right there. Now we can turn our magnet back on. I wonder if this is going to work for the other magnets. No, it does not. Okay. Do we have a demag? I didn't try that. We do have a demag. Okay. We'll go to 7 here. And let's put it on the other side. Okay, and then this is going to be coal. Can't drag. Yeah, we definitely need more. You can hear that it's stopped already. Okay, so this was 3x3. I mean, that should be perfect, but I'm thinking we probably need to expand it a tiny bit. And we're not going to be able to tell because it's going to get eaten anyways. Okay, so that one just grew, so we should get another drop here, and the magnet's on. There it goes. Perfect. Okay. Because I threw the single piece of coal, it actually messed it up a little, but that's all right. Okay, cool. So that all seems good. I do have to say the pipes definitely interesting. Let's see that. Should we just, you know what, we're gonna do another one. Why not, right, chat? Why not? They look so out of place, yeah. Prudent. Where am I? This one. Did those pipes forget they were in Minecraft, right? Yeah, they're literally called curvy pipes, Alex. Items, tiny. Even the rendering is supposed to be more performant than most mods. He did in a good way. Branch. You need one more. Okay. Okay, try again. Branch. And extract. I wish, can I move this? How'd you do that? That middle click setting? Which part? Move. Okay, I like that better. The force branch. So I held the pipe. I went to a place and I held down right click, and that gave me this menu. As they look like worms, I can definitely see that. Hold right click, yeah. Thank you so much. You're welcome. All right, so fingers crossed that we now will produce more coal. The only problem now is we don't have a way to turn this off, but that's a future fail problem. The chandelier, exactly. That should turn into a wither. You'll feed it nether stars soon enough. Okay, so it did stop. And the next one that grows is slow. Okay, so it's still pretty slow. But I mean, we tripled the speed, so it has to be better than it was. Okay, so we did that, we did those. Just to upgrade the botany pods, exactly. We have that guy. Can we do the next tier? No, it requires another star. I mean, technically we could probably fight a wither, and for us to do that, we'd probably want to fight like 6 withers, but we do only have skulls to do 2 withers. Which I suppose that could be another one. We could go get a model for a wither skeleton. Hostile neural networks does withers. Yeah, that's why I was saying I probably need to kill 6 of them so that we can train a thing. I think the wither even gives back some skulls unless they nerfed it. Oh yeah. You keep making me think to try and respond, or not respond, but try and understand what acronyms you're talking about. Are you full? 1K, you are full. This isn't hardcore, this is hardcore, yeah. You'll learn eventually. Copper. Should we do copper or should we get a compacting drop? Also, this goes back up. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. Look at his hearts, yeah. That one. All right. You forgot to upgrade your hearts in this pack? Is it just the heart containers? There was a ton of hearts is what I saw. Hey, Joe. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Looks like it's, yeah, just the bauble containers. We had gotten these red hearts from skeletons, I guess. Maybe zombies? I don't know. There's also health patches. So you can heal yourself? Okay. +1 heart from cyclic. Last stand was a thing. Last stand used to be a thing. Last stand is apparently still a thing. Wow, okay. I mean, we don't really have XP for last stand right now anyways. Okay, so let's get maybe another one of these. So we can go get some wither skeleton kills. Most balance ruining enchant in modded by a long shot. Any pack you made wouldn't have it. Yeah, you can't put that in there without actually having a thing. Okay, let's go kill some wither skeletons. I am curious how much the protection 7 does on our armor. Although we don't have mending. Can we make mending? We can. Just requires some levels. Alright, let's see. Wither skeletons. Oh, hello. You're coming to say hi to me? Don't fall again. Stop falling. Alright, where's the blaze at that's shooting me? Feels really laggy. 3 remaining. Did you finish Project Nope Zone? We did, yep. Wow. What's going on? I can't hit these guys at all. Here's a blaze. Just completely missing everything. Leather gloves with unbreaking. That is a lot of campfire. Unbreaking sweeping edge, diamond horse armor. You should see you. These are awful chests. I'm used to Mad Pack where these chests are crazy nice. You went with Thorns 10 last stand, nice. Soul Star. Do not enjoy Minecraft PV. Actually, I guess we can just toss. Oh yeah, so we definitely have the basic learned at this point. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we got black quartz. I don't think we have anything with black quartz right now. Dealing with the jetpack hyperspeed and melee at the same time is the horrible part. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Actually, I guess we can grab that. Where are you? Below me? Sound like you're right on the other side of the... Oh, you are right there. Hello. Does feel like we're doing a lot more damage now with the sword, so adding the quartz definitely seemed to help. Okay, we're good. We can head home. Okay, now how much power does this require? 768, alright. And we need prediction. Alright, we'll have to see how that goes. Put that away. Because I'm assuming that'll give us wither skeleton skulls. Still only one of this thing. So if we want to upgrade to the next tier miner, it requires 36 of the frames and this guy. And then it gets 2 modifiers in the next one. So it's 18 there plus 4. So 36, hey Dweez, welcome back. 36 times 4 plus 18 divided by 64. 2.5 stacks, and we have 1. Not even a stack, we just have a single one. So yeah, that's gonna take a little bit of time. Right, there's no craft for that. No craft. So that's what was meant by requires a lot of waiting. Oh, we got one wither skeleton prediction. Yep, and you can get 3 skulls. Keeping that pace, it'll be done in 2 to 3 months, right? I don't even have this on a server yet, but I probably will eventually. We did the XP obelisk. Oh yeah, we got some XP. Maybe that would be a good thing to play with, is see if we can get a mob farm going. Oh man. Oh, but it's already very late. So I think that's a good spot for us to end it, chat. Right? Great spot for us to end up. We made a lot of progress. For those that didn't see it at the start of the stream, I created this this logo here. I had applied, well, I didn't do it. I mean, I had AI create the logo, but I wanted a better logo than just vanilla Minecraft for Project Infinity. So so yeah, I set up this logo here. But anyways, let's go over here. But yeah, so let's go see if there's someone we can raid, go send all the love over to. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be playing more Mad Pack 4, doing some speed runs, and then we'll be switching back to Project Infinity once we once we clearly make some new progress, get ourselves a new PB. Well done, AI. Looks great. Yeah. Definitely looks nice. The thing I don't like is you can actually see a bunch of the bricks and stuff, but it's all right. We're gonna go raid. I think we're gonna go raid here. Let me just check on the timing. Yeah, we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Cheetah. Looks like Joe's already over there. We're gonna go raid Cheetah. Cheetah is currently playing some vanilla Minecraft, doing on their Sparklewood SMP. Here's our raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy that raid message. We want to post it just once. Please don't spam. You guys know the drill. Cheetah is also family friendly, so you don't have to worry about that if you're here, because I'm family friendly. It looks like they're working on I would guess a gold farm, but I don't actually know. But yes, thank you all so much for being here. As always, you guys are amazing. Thank you, Procarious, Bernard, Dweez, Elt. Thank you, Hammy. Thank you, Alley1. I really appreciate everyone. Make sure you post that message just once. Please don't spam it. And yeah, I hope to see you all tomorrow for some more Mad Pack 4 speedruns. Have a great night. Have a great day. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye.